Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? I didn't announce this one, so I don't know if we're gonna have many people show up, but that's okay. We're just gonna chill and work. Amigos. Forget those amigos. I started this one a little bit earlier in the day, so we're just finishing it up. How are you today, Manny? I see some lemon bees in here.
Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body.
Oppo. Are you serious? I just started.
Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body.
All right, give me 1 second here. I'll do the core first, and then I'll do the arms. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll fight you, Oppo. All right. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? All right, you jerk. That is true. Annie might kill you before I get the chance. Speaking of, I'm just in streaming isolated if you two want to jump in. So not on call with me. I see, I see, I see. That isn't working. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to literally cut the dress here, like a little Victorian moment. And then we're gonna have the literal skirt come down. Which I think gives us the exact look that I wanted. Well, whether Annie's here or not, Oppo, you can always join. I'm starting Cotty's commission tonight, which I'm so excited about. I've been talking about it nonstop. Mm. Yee, take your time, take your time. No rush. Be here for a couple hours working on stuff. I think Yuko is gonna jump in around probably around 8. Which I'm so excited because Yuko heard about me and Loon's story that we're writing together, revamp, and instantly was like, "Hey, can I make a character?" And their character was so good, and it makes me just so happy. It makes me want to actually continue writing that story so bad. Makes you remember that me and Loon actually have something, and that all these years of working towards it are worth it. We just have to actually get over our ADHD and actually sit down and write the story. That's too big. That's too nothing. There we go. And that's also too nothing. That's gross. Let's all say it together, guys. Gross line. Gross line. Gross line. Better. Better line. President. Yeah. Especially when they're about my special interests in Greek mythology. Hey. Fucking chromosomes. So how are you today? How is Oh my god, you're so big! Oppo's in control. Where are you? It's so good. It's so good. Here. I'll still put you over there, but I'll put you like right here on top of the book. There you go. Whoa, baby. Whoa. Yeah. Work wasn't too weird or tough. Oh, nice. Oh, right. Right. It's Oh, I'm guessing that it's on base. Stream can't. Oh, I didn't turn you up. That's hilarious. There, they'll be able to hear you now.
Thank you. It's really, really fun
What's fun?
teasing Annie.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you are poking a literal bear. Keep that in mind.
Bears are all fuzzy and fluffy and stuff. I'd give a bear a hug,
Yeah,
especially if
but
that bear was Annie.
claws, though. Remember the claws.
Hmm. It is what it is.
I chose little lines, so I'm putting myself in hell. It was gonna look so good.
I just noticed the game list you put in uh, Deep Rock, but with less bugs, you monsters.
These guys
So
had
I'm
me
not.
playing Deep Rock Galactic, and they're like, what if we played it possibly the hardest way you can? And we were just
I
surrounded
mean,
the entire time by evil insects.
we were on difficulty 2 out of 4, and there's also difficulty 5, and then 5 plus.
Monsters.
Also, they're only like 1.5 times increased spawn rates multiple times over. We could have had it like 10 times. Swarms could
Oh
have
my
spawned 10 times
gosh.
as often and 10 times as large,
Why?
and so you can get the true Starship Troopers feeling.
I was gonna like, I shake my head, but you can't see it, but you can see it because I'm being tracked.
Mhm.
Absolutely not. No. I realized you'd be able to
I mean,
see
it looks more
the
like you're
ruffles
shaking your whole
here.
body, but
Well, it's because that's how I rigged her, so she'd have more movement. But
Mhm.
oh, do you want me to send you the Spotify?
No, thank you.
All right.
I'm currently listening along to what Annie has playing right now, which actually
Ah,
she's paused right now, so I'm listening to nothing. But she might unpause.
at any time, any moment, she might unpause.
Hmm. I might miss an opportunity to tease her for a song choice, which is most likely a random song, not a choice, but you know.
And he curates all those songs.
Hmm. Get a lot of opportunities. It's fun.
It's way too tiny of a waist. There we go.
Alrighty, I feel like being productive. Since you're making this wonderful art, I gotta do some creative stuff too.
Heck yeah, do it. Thank you,
Oh,
Lemon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lemon brought me some glimmer.
nice.
All right.
Hi, Lemon. Limby.
Lemby. Never join us on call.
Mhm.
Rainbow connection.
Ooh,
The
Annie's playing
best.
music again.
Send me.
Mhm.
I didn't report that this was happening. Like I didn't announce it beforehand, so I don't know if they're gonna have very many people come by. But it's
Mhm.
gonna be nice and chill
I
tonight.
mean, I almost never announce when anymore.
I have to get back in the habit of doing it like the day before. I should probably make one of those like VTuber announce things that Raiju and Spiff do.
Hmm.
Ah! It's fine. Ha ha ha! I win. Fuck you, jellyfish. This looks like hot mess.
Mm. Looks good to me. I'm
That's
not
because
paying
you're a
too much attention to it
sweetie.
though.
Best cheerleader, facts. Lemon Bees, jump on call. I'll move Oppo around so that you'll both fit on the screen. That being so small. You're right there.
Hmm.
There he is.
Hello.
There we go. Hello,
How's it
hello,
going?
hello.
It's going good. Did you see the spreadsheet I made?
It's beautiful.
Ooh, a spreadsheet? Where?
Is
Uh
in Familam.
yeah, I made a special Familand. Well, I had Void make.
Hmm.
Let's make that clear. I made Void make it because I was busy. But I was like, I realized that the collab channel was just getting filled the fuck up. Yuko, come on in. Welcome, welcome. Good morning.
Oh, right. The collab channels for more than just Fam Fred.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
for
that was
like,
the issue, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, the spreadsheet has all of the members and all of the games that each member has, but you have to fill it out yourself
Hmm.
for what games you have. The butterfly symbol is for games you're interested in, the check marks are for games you have, and the X is for games you're not interested in or don't have and are not interested.
Hmm.
Today has been a very spreadsheet day.
I love that for you specifically.
I mean, for other people, that sounds like hell, but for me, that's a good day. Fucking love spreadsheets.
No, I think I was having issues because there's so many strings, but I think I can just.
So check his habit. Butterfly is interested in playing it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And X's don't have it and aren't interested.
Wait, so is Butterfly interested but don't have it?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
I can watch you updated in real time.
Sorry, just talking to Spade. Rin has been so much. I realized that I was like, Rin May, leave. Oh, I'll save. Thank you. Thank you so much, Yuko. And I will hydrate. I think that Rin May is actually underage. I think that they're under 18, so they wouldn't even show up on the channel. But still, you nerds keep showing up. Keep showing up to support me while I'm trying to fight you. Fuckers. I'm gonna go get a picture of Rin so that I can spot the I can spot the colors.
I wish I knew how to sip on a drink, like casually.
Limby, is Terraria supposed to be Terraria?
Yes, if you can fix
Okay.
that, that'd be great. I'm canonically dyslexic.
Canonically, just I love you so much you can just say you're dyslexic.
No, it's funnier if I say canonically.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's really funny.
That be dyslexic. What?
So I really like showing songs that I like to people. And given that I was hanging out with Annie a lot, I showed her several songs that I really like. So it's funny because there are several songs that I showed her before we were together that apparently basically gave her fucking heart attacks because they were like love songs or something.
That's so freaking funny.
Oh,
Literally
I feel
running.
bad.
I'm not gonna say that. Actually, Annie will kill me.
Is Annie here?
No, I'm
No.
talking to Annie in DMs.
Yeah. No. Annie's not home.
No, no, I know that was a rhetorical question.
And she gave you a rhetorical answer.
Supposed to
enough.
be dyslexic via Fanon? Yeah. Yeah. Dyslexia and
Divinity
ADHD run in our
Original
family,
Sin.
so we're all demigods. Facts. Facts, 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 Yuko.
Divinity
Also
Original
got
Sin, not
ADHD.
2.
If there's a 2, it's meant to be there. I didn't
Okay.
accidentally put a 2.
Oh, no, there is no 2. But it's
Oh.
just, I usually, when I hear about Divinity Original Sin, I usually hear Divinity Original Sin 2.
I
It's
wouldn't
kind
mind
of,
trying Dark and Darker again, but I really got my ass like handed to me when me and Jamie played it.
I tried playing, since I have played it before, but that was a while ago. Like, during like the first playtest, I think.
It's
And
hard.
it wasn't as hard back then, but I tried playing it solo recently, and I just kept dying in the first room every time,
Yeah.
like in under a minute.
Like I think it helps that we had other people, but like I don't like the PvP of it. I don't like games where
Hmm.
like it's different when like for example, if like you and Annie start like bashing heads and then you start killing each other, fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. But like when you're like outright going out of your way to kill the other team member, I don't like that. Right? If you're gonna go find another team and
Hmm.
kill them and steal their shit, I don't that feels it
Yeah.
feels bad. It feels bad. It's why I don't think I ever got into WoW because I didn't like the idea of somebody just deciding like I'm gonna come over there and murk you for no reason.
Hmm. Yeah, I
I'm
can
not
understand that. I typically
yeah.
don't like PvP games, but it can be very fun.
Yeah, like I get where it could be fun, but I think it's also why I didn't like games like COD or along you know what I mean? Like even Overwatch I'm
Hmm.
kind of like that's a bit different. That's a bit different. You don't steal everybody's stuff in that one. You're supposed to just shoot each other and leave.
It would also be really fun to try to make friends in Dark and Darker, like just go full bard party and just run up to other parties and just start playing instruments.
We're just here for a good time, not a long time. Sobbing.
That's such a pretty color of pink.
Yeah. Rin's character is so cute. All of their characters are super cute. I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
I'm gonna edit a game name. It's you have wizards with guns. It's wizard with a gun. Because it was originally
Oh,
single player, but it's multiplayer now.
Amazing. I can see where that you can make that mistake though. That's super easy to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because it
Hi,
is
Yuko.
wizards.
Hi.
Yuko! Hello! I'm gonna make you a bit larger. 1 second.
I was waiting till Fabi noticed.
Ayo.
It been so fucking funny. Just waiting here for like a good 10 minutes and then
Yeah, I might have to put Boo Boo away, so we're gonna turn off the TTS at this point because now there's too many people. Put the Boo.
not too many.
Come here, Boo Boo. Go away. There we go.
Oh, apparently played up as one word and it has an exclamation point. Who knew?
not I.
What?
Lemon Bee was really sweet and made us a PowerPoint.
No,
Not a
a
PowerPoint, a
Excel
spreadsheet.
Okay, now I'm gonna need someone to make a PowerPoint.
I love making PowerPoints. I love making all of the above. Excel, PowerPoint.
Mhm.
Hi, Annie. That was I don't like making
Annie!
high end. She's
Annie's
already
home?
gone. Yeah.
Annie, hugs.
She cannot hear you. You are in my headphones.
Oh,
Damn. No, I made a really interesting it was recent, an interesting PowerPoint for March.
wait,
'Cause I
what?
needed to
Tabletop
get
simulator?
I needed to make a smash or pass, but so I had to do it like via PowerPoint. And that was
That's for your
so
birthday,
fucking
wasn't
annoying to
it?
do. Yeah.
I love that.
It was so annoying because
do
I
that?
had to do it like under a week and it destroyed my brain. To the point I made like a separate document for talking notes.
I love that so much.
That's what I call a good time.
Oh, it would have been more of a good time if I had like maybe 2 weeks, but I only had like under a week, so I was like freaking the fuck out, and my brain was like felt like it was slowly melting as I was doing this. Oh, my eyeballs. Yeah. So yeah, that was a time. But I do like making PowerPoint. I think the PowerPoint that I made was really cool. I had, because I use Google PowerPoints, it has the capability.
Yeah.
You could put GIFs in it now, and I was like, oh, okay. And that was the problem. I found out you can make GIFs. I was like, shit. Do I need to add a GIF to every slide now? So that's why I added extra work.
Now, you say smash or pass, you didn't say what you were smash or passing. And I think that's an important part of the story.
Okay. It's a Special Pass Vampire Edition.
Ooh.
I can pull it up if people really want to see it.
Oh, yeah.
It's still here. It's just I haven't used it in a hot bit. Let me open this. Share my screen. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
so yeah.
baby, I'm at 6.6 thousand pages, which means I'm gonna get it soon.
Yay.
What?
But yeah.
6,000
The
pages
draw
for...
thing.
Oh! That's so silly. I'll just draw stuff for you. What are you talking about?
No, it has to be earned. It's different when it's earned.
Lemonbee's like,
Okay.
I might have the younger cousin privileges, but I will not use them.
You guys see it?
The opposite of a nepo baby. Where am I looking?
It'll be in the Discord and it'll be streamed. So it's like,
Yeah.
I'm streaming my screen.
So
There we
what
go,
kind
I
of
see it.
tea did you make yourself?
I made my usual. It is a New York breakfast by T2, which has lovely undertones of vanilla and like maple syrup.
Damn,
Oh, lovely.
That sounds delicious.
Because it's supposed to taste like you're having a nice little brekkie, that like you're having pancakes and it's supposed to be kind of like that. It's like a mix between an English breakfast with like having some like hints of like vanilla and like kind of like maple syrup sort of vibes. So it's like a nice sweet tea.
That's lovely.
And it's very nice with milk. Oh yeah, here, let me play the slideshow so you guys can get what you mean, what I meant by like, I took so much fucking effort into this. So, one, I put in a shit ton of animations.
Okay, yeah, it's
that,
just
like,
the same light pink. Sorry,
So, like,
I was talking to myself.
No, fine. And the fact that like I made every note like an animation technically. Why is it not
Can
doing this?
cause rat plagues, prolonged eye contact.
Yeah, I added jokes, so that means even more. I had to think more because like I need to put funny jokes in here now because he has that prolonged eye contact. Why is it not? Oh, this had a problem last time when I did this. It wouldn't switch to the next one. So yeah, here we go. So we got Dracula.
I was actually like so
it-
sad because like I had to leave right after the Among Us because it was like freaking like 1 a.m. for me. So I ended up
Yeah.
missing this and I was so sad.
Yeah. So this is the Bela Lugosi Dracula right there, and then there's the Gary Oldman one. A little sneak peek for that for Fabi. His name is Count Dracula. He's looking for a nice out-of-country vacation home. He's out to steal your girl. His special abilities are shapeshifting and possession, quote unquote. I explained like how the weird possession thing worked, but I won't say what it is for spoilers for Fabi.
Yes.
And then we got Carmilla, which we see her
My
going to
love.
grab that tit. She's going for that titty.
She's going for that
Sex.
titty.
First lesbian vampire likes a little titty nibble because it says in the book that she actually like bites via titty.
Which I love so like go off, I guess.
Loves a good bloodbath. So the way how she sleeps is that her coffin is filled with blood, and that's how she like rejuvenates. She likes a good little bloodbath.
Do you think that she was inspired by the real life vampire that did that?
Oh, Isabeth Bathory? Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, like there's a possibility for that. I don't know fully if it is because of that, but and it gives you weird as fuck dreams. Like in the story, the vampire gives like this woman like the one that she's preying on like weird dreams about like this lion going after her and killing her, but it's obviously like weird dream projection from like Carmilla. It's basically very like sapphic dreams. The weird it's sapphic dreams mixed with like other weird as fuck dreams of just being mauled by like a lion.
Am I gay or am I being preyed upon by a hot vampire?
So we've got Celine from Underworld. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Kate Basinger. Elite vampire assassin. She's got that MILF card, so like I said that because in the movies she gets it. She has a daughter because like Lady Celine has a daughter with Michael. So I said she got that MILF card. That people who like that. She would cut a bitch for you. Special abilities is she could use gun, and then she's a human vampire hybrid, so she's like cooler. And then I showed her this scene of she could use guns by destroying the floor to go to the next floor. So I use gifts to show her badassery. But yeah, it's insane of her using these guns just cut out the floor.
I do love that secret power is gun.
Yeah, there's no other vampires that use gun. She's
I really think you're right on
I can think
that.
of one. I can think of one right now.
Which
if you're counting
one?
Blade's technically a Dampier.
Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's only one other vampire. There's two vampires that use a gun.
He also
I
has
mean,
secret power gun.
Alucard's like several million vampires in one, basically.
Wait, are you saying there's more vampires that could be able to use gun?
More vampire per
no,
vampire
I'm saying-
capita.
I'm saying Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate counts as more than one.
Oh, okay.
He's more than one vampire. He's several.
Several in one.
I didn't know that. I didn't get into Helsing. And then I got Queen Akasha from Queen of the Damned. Yeah, she's the mother of vampire. So this is a double because this is in the Anne Rice verse. So this is Anne Rice's vampires. She's the Queen of Egypt. She killed her husband to hook up with a blonde Frenchman. Her special abilities are pyromancy and cryomancy, and also being able to turn to a statue. Like in a dormant state, she turns into a statue.
Ooh.
Sorry, apparently tonight I think I'm funny.
You're funny every night, Fabi.
And then we've
Thank
got
you.
Lestat de Lioncourt. Beautiful Lestat de Lioncourt. He's known as the Brat Prince. He is the definition of a disaster buy.
I love
Classic and
him.
rock music. His special abilities is somehow he hooked up with the mother of all vampires. This is the Frenchman. This is the blonde Frenchman. And he became a rock star in the 80s. That's the only special abilities I can figure out. And also he gets special abilities with drinking the blood of Akasha, so that's that also. But I went with the funny answer. And this is him having a tantrum because his boyfriend decided to kiss someone else when the guy wanted to like pose an open relationship. So he says the line, "I heard your heart's dancing." He's
What
being
does
a
that
little
mean? What does that mean? I heard your heart's dancing. What the fuck does that mean?
He creeped around and like saw his partner and this other dude like having these like sort of pitter patters of like, oh, we have these feelings for each other. He's trying to say that when he's with his girl toy of being like a bi-poly person, that he doesn't have any feelings for her. So like it doesn't mean the same. So he's just being jealous. But either way, I fully recommend go watch Interview with the Vampire, the AMC, because it's from the AMC show. So good. They just finished season 2. Mwah. And Sam Reed, he's an Australian actor and he plays a really good Lestat de Leoncourt. Better than like what's it called? Stuart Townsend and Tom Cruise, who both played Lestat in the movies. So yeah, that was a 2-in-1. And then we've got Blade. I did add Blade in this. His name's Eric Brooks. He's a war vet. He actually fought in like World War II with Captain America and Wolverine at the same time.
Did he really? Oh wait, yeah, Blade.
Yeah, he was around during that long. So he did actually what he did fought in World War II with like Wolverine and Captain America. He got that Zaddy card because he actually has a daughter. Blade has a daughter. He's a half vampire and he's the master of the blade, milady. What was next? I did pick Alucard because who wouldn't pick Alucard?
Who wouldn't pick Alucard?
Maybe he's middle.
Maybe his father.
Wow.
Sorry, that was a mean joke. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I just got somebody in called Pestilence Physician. Hello, Physician. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I am Phoebe. I am a storyteller and a human and nothing else. I do variety streaming here on the Dreamscape as well as art. Welcome in, welcome in. No, I'm a human. I'm a human. No reason at all. I'm just flat out plain human. And I'm currently here with Apollo Apsis. I keep wanting to just call you Oppo Apsis, and that's not it. Apollo Apsis.
Typical my username.
Apapapapo. Lemon Bees and Yokochu.
Yeah.
Apachai, Hopachai.
Apachai Upachi.
Oh, my brain goes to apotheosis.
It's Kenichi reference. Apachai, Hopachai.
Oh man, it's been so long since I've heard anything related to Kenichi.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple.
It's a very weird anime. I'll put it that
Very
way.
weird. But it does have some hilarious jokes.
Nice.
Well, not that funny, but there's some kind of funny jokes. Like one of my favorites was the scene where Annie, I missed you.
Hi.
Hello, Annie.
Hi. What's up?
We're just talking about that. Alucard's real name is Adrian Fahrenheit Tepish. The fact his middle name is
What?
Fahrenheit.
What?
It's true. Look it up. Alucard's full name is Adrian Fahrenheit Tepish.
I don't know why you'd be doing that, but it was a very good show. I don't know why you'd be looking up the Fairly Odd Parents theme.
He is a bi-poly icon, because you can't tell me that he did not hook up with both Trevor Belmont and his...
Oh, no, that's... In the animated series,
absolutely.
that's absolutely proven.
And Silpha Bernardo. He moves to Japan and becomes a government agent. That's true to the law. He moves to Japan, he takes on a pseudonym called. I think it's like, oh, it's like a weird closed Japanese version of saying Alucard. Yeah, and he works for the government. And he's like this sort of protector for like the main character in this, and his name is Soma Cruz.
Mhm.
And they live in Japan.
That's wild decisions on the storyteller's parts.
Yeah.
Get it? There we go.
Castlevania gets weird when it gets to modern day. But his special abilities is he can control a sword with his mind, and he can shapeshift, and here's a little show of that. And it's so cool.
I hate the government. I don't do taxes. Good. Well, maybe wait. Maybe you should. Maybe I. Here at Totally Not a Fairy, we do not condone committing tax fraud.
And you can see him use his sword with his mind. It's so cool. Coolest ability ever.
Before it gets too far past the thought, I didn't finish the thought earlier. One of my favorite jokes from Kenichi is when they're discussing the fighting styles, and the karate master says the use of elbows and knees is illegal in tournament karate. And why? Because if you use them wrong, you can kill somebody. And then the Muay Thai master goes, Muay Thai focuses on the use of elbows and knees. And the apprentice goes, why is that? And he goes, because if you use them right, you can kill somebody.
Jeez. That is insane.
Who needs taxes when you have a box? Fair.
And who needs taxes when you have elbows and knees?
All right, get me up to date, Phoebe. How's art been going?
Good. We
How's the
are.
attacks?
I'm getting this one done by Ren, who did an amazing attack on me of a full body boo boo. So I'm putting way too much effort into this. Because they just
fantastic.
it looks really good. I've been putting way too much into it. It has to be a full body simple character, and I guess I lost the simple along the way.
It sure is a character.
Though. That's me with you. You just drew this like little like icon thing of Urge, and I was like, no, it's gonna be a full body piece of Eve.
I know. I have to do it back. I'm like, I'm so excited. I've already picked the character out.
Oh my god.
We do art here.
We do art here.
Yeah, this is Santico Pandemonium, which is a grab page. Which is the Dusk Till Dawn movie by Robert Rodriguez. This is like both the movie version and the TV version. But yeah, essentially, like, I wanted to add like a weird one, and the weird thing is like the vampires in this are more like snake related. So that's why.
Oh yeah, I hate. Sorry, I know exactly what show that is, and it pissed me off so bad. That show.
I didn't mind it. I thought it was like interesting.
I was just mad because it was so good to start. It started really good, and then it went downhill at episode 3. And like Jamie and I were watching it together, and we kept hoping it would get better. And when the one guy pulls out his dick gun, we should have known.
Huh?
Well, if you know Robert Rodriguez and watching the original movie, you'd be like, yeah, this is pretty much in the vein of what Dusk Till Dawn is.
We didn't. So he just pulls out his dick gun, and both Jamie and I are like, what's happening?
So yeah, this is Strahd. This is Count Strahd von Zarovich from D&D. He has this thing about finding his true love through different reincarnations of her, and he owns a whole demi-plane, and yeah, he has 144 HP and 3 legendary actions per day, and on his stats, he's a wizard. He's a level 8 wizard. No, not level 8. He's
those
a
legendary actions for, huh?
Yeah, legendary things.
Yeah, another disaster bisexual, but like
in the bed.
Not one we stand.
Ayo.
We don't stand Strahd. He kidnaps.
What do you think about Vampirella, guys? Though
I know nothing about them.
But what do you think of the picture,
tits.
though?
Love the tits. Fantastic.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I was. Her name's Vampirella of Draculon because she's technically an alien vampire.
Oh, let's go!
because
Fucking awesome.
the planet that she's from is full. You know how like how our whole planet is like full of water.
Right.
Her whole planet is full of blood. Blood
That's
is like a
fucking
water
awesome.
source. It's a water
is
source to
amazing.
her.
I
So
love it.
when she drinks blood from people, she thinks, "Wow, these humans are filled with water."
I mean, we are.
She's worked
Yeah,
for
I
the
mean-
Vatican agent. Yeah.
A Vatican agent?
Yeah, she worked for the Vatican once, like on a case. And then her special ability is she could grow wings and she can go invisible.
Pretty damn cool.
Good for her.
Yeah, Vampirella's a weird one because it actually like the character went through multiple different comic writers and stuff like that. Like she was with one company and then got moved to another company. How what happened to Angela from being a part of was it Dark Horse and then moved to Marvel later? Yeah. Basically, yeah, her rights kind of moved around, but really cool character. Then we got the brides. This is from the brides from Van Helsing. I kind of encompass like the whole concept of Dracula's bride, and then I just kind of
Thank you.
yassified sugar babies.
I'm so sorry, physician. I looked away. SSBU is a funny game, but you can play as Pac-Man holding a Pokeball. Oh, a Super Smash Brothers. Yes, I actually have that. If anyone else has it, yeah.
No, I don't.
Is in fighting alongside Sans Undertale in a May dress against KK Slider holding Mr. Saturn and his teammate being Ganondorf. Yeah, it's a. Yeah. I love that game. It's very nostalgic for me. And no problem, Vox.
So
come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
And then they got like demonic bat forms, as people seen, you know, Van Helsing. Got those weird bat forms. And then we got the Lost Boys. And it's funny because from the movie Lost Boys, it's like it's funny because that's Alex Winter right there over on the right, who is, I think he's Ted in Bill and Ted. I forget which one is which. I know it's Keanu. I know it's Keanu and him, but I forget which one is which. I think Bill is supposed to be Keanu and Ted is supposed to be Alex Winter, if I recall.
All I know about that movie is that someone I follow on Tumblr is really, really into it, and so I've just sort of got like a fond brotherly bond with this movie.
So yeah, it's good.
Right.
Don't cry.
Actually, Annie, we know somebody that worked on that.
Do we?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we went to school with him specifically, so I can't say his name on live, but
right, like prof wise or fellow student wise?
Fellow student wise.
Huh.
Like as an actor or just someone on set?
Someone on set, working on props and stuff. Another artist kid.
Cool. What was it? Yeah.
I'm trying to think of who we went to school with who was older on account of 1987. Or you know what? Maybe they were a vampire. Yo, maybe they were a vampire.
Oh wait, am I thinking the wrong thing?
Yeah,
I'm thinking the wrong
Phoebe,
thing.
You understand this came out in 1987, my friend.
No, no, wait. I'm thinking the show. I'm thinking of a show that just came out on Amazon called The Boys.
Bestie,
The Boys.
No,
that's different. That's about superhero.
Phoebe.
Phoebe.
I know who we know who worked on The Boys, Phoebe. I was there when they told us.
That's pretty cool, though.
That is cool.
But Phoebe.
It's pretty, yeah. But Phoebe, this came out in 1987.
It says it right there.
I mean, Phoebe's. Phoebe, are you not aware what the Lost Boys is?
No, I just mixed them up in my head. I mixed them up in my head.
Do you actually not know what this movie's about? Because it sounds like you don't. Well, anyway, they're 80s scally boys and they'll take you out for Chinese food. The special abilities are vampires on motorcycles and they have daddy issues.
Oh,
and that's the thing that happens in the movie.
Physician brought up the point that the god of Super Smash Brothers is two hands, and I agree, yes, but also it's because it's a child, because they're all toys in a toy box. Like if you played the N64 version, you find out that that's like you're all toys, like figurines in a toy box. So the hands are canonically the child. Exactly. So the child is actually the one controlling you.
Do you have Dio on this list by any chance?
Oh, you'll see. We got
Do you have a
Spike.
Rocky on this list?
No.
Damn it.
We have Spike because he's my favorite out of the Buffyverse. I don't like Angel. I prefer Spike.
He's boring.
He's a villain turned anti-hero. He smokes his leather jacket. He's like smoking leather. Wait, what was the terms I said? Smoking jacket leather, wearing punk, yeah. And then his special abilities is sarcasm because I fucking love his lines. I love to like go online and look up like montages of best Spike moments. It's like him like saying witty banter. It's great. Oh yeah, out for a walk, bitch. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Oh yeah, then we
I
got
remember that
Dio.
was from. Speak of the fucking devil.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, what were you gonna say, Annie?
I remember that scene was from when Buffy asked him like, "All right, 5 words or less. What are you doing out here?"
Out for a walk, bitch. So good. Yes, we got Dio.
Fantastic.
Dio Brandon.
I know that guy.
Professional dog hater. As we all know.
Wait. Is this gonna have a spoiler? Because I plan on forcing Fabi to watch JoJo's.
I don't think it's major spoilers, if that helps.
I know
like
enough.
all the stuff that you.
I know
It's
it
not
kills
the
a
spoiler.
dog.
It's not the spoiler.
Do you know what else helps, Oppo? Is that Fabi is the one thing that Fabi is absolutely best at is forgetting something after you tell her.
That is true,
So I really
and
don't
also
think you have
fuck
to worry
you.
about it.
Okay.
And also, all the memes and like jokes I put on here is stuff that people already know from like the internet, like
Okay,
through
fair enough.
osmosis. So
Okay.
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
professional dog hater.
Yeah.
He'll steal your girl so fast. He will steal your girl's first kiss so fast. He does not care.
Oh, I
And
got a
his
little
special
spider
abilities-
friend on my tablet. Hello.
Ew, no. Social abilities. He's bulldozer certified. And oh, you're approaching me.
That's fantastic.
Is he really?
Oh no, that's him carrying the bulldozer.
I don't know
Okay,
if there's
so-
a certification for what he did with that exactly.
So
Yeah.
in non-spoiler terms, he's about to attack someone, and instead of doing a normal attack, he fucks off for a little bit, grabs a steamroller, and just throws it at them.
Ow!
He's got a very limited amount of time with which to do this attack, and he uses up almost all of that time in finding the steamroller and bringing it back.
And then proceeds to hit the steamroller into them further with their elbows.
Guys,
Mhm.
we
Yeah.
got a waterfall if you wouldn't mind taking a sip of something.
I already did. I had to
I'll
get
take a
my
slurp.
tea. Oh
Is a
yeah, and
Monster
Fabi.
Energy-
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where's
Sorry.
my water?
Is a Monster
What is
Energy
he fucking
drink
on?
count as a drink?
Hey, it has
No.
liquid in it.
Get water.
Get water.
Okay, I go get water.
Drinking
Um,
monster.
What I was gonna say was that Fabi knows I take tea from a really big fucking cup. It's the same fucking cup I showed you.
It's such a lovely cup. I want it.
It's so big. It's like about the size of my head. But yeah, so I got that for Dio, and then I did do Lady Dimitrescu.
Of course, you have to put
Fantastic.
Dommy mommy, sorry mommy in there.
Fun fact: I forgot about Lady Dimitrescu, and I had to put her as a really quick late addition. So I did her page on the last couple of days, like the last day before the stream happened. So her name is Alicina. She is 7'6". She got that MILF card. She has 3 lovely daughters. And her special ability is Kitty got claws. And trick me,
that
please.
is true.
Meow.
Yeah.
Everything stays.
Oh yeah, then I put in the count.
Let's fucking go, the OG. Except
I put in some
like only in 2010, but the OG.
I put in this because what's it called? I wanted to put in some joke slides, so this is one of the joke slides, and I put in the count that he's Count Fun Count.
Yeah.
And he'd be rolling in with that Sesame Street money. He likes to count. It's a thing. And he's a
he'd make a good
Muppet.
accountant.
His special
Hey.
abilities, I said his ability is him being a Muppet, because that could be kind of true.
Yeah.
And then, he can control the weather, because the implication is the reason why we hear the thunderclaps and stuff is he has a little rain cloud over his head, so that's why he can go out in the sun. That's canon from the Sesame Workshop.
That's so cute.
From the Sesame Workshop, which I think is insane but amazing.
God bless them.
Yeah. And then Nick Cage in that one movie, the way he thinks he's a vampire.
Wait, is he a vampire or he just thinks he is?
He thinks he's a vampire. He thinks.
In the movie or in real life?
In the
Both.
movie.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know. He did play an actual vampire later. He played as Dracula in Renfield.
Not a bad movie. I really liked that one.
didn't
It was
mind it.
silly.
It was silly, but I couldn't take it fully seriously because I'm like, wait, Aquafina is the love interest? Interesting casting, but here we are. I just like
But-
Nicholas Hoult, so I'm just like, I'm here for Nicholas Hoult.
Yeah. I also liked
Meow Meow Boy.
Nick Cage
Like
as
the
Dracula was such a good decision.
Also, Ben Schwartz as like the little like mafia kid. I was like, that's funny. I love Ben
Yeah.
Schwartz. They got Sonic to be in this movie. It's great.
The hedgehog?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ben Schwartz does the voice of Sonic for the Sonic movies.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a hedgehog and a water bottle.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hey, I love you so much.
But yeah. So he thinks he's a vampire in this movie. I watched this with Cardi, and we realized how fucking crazy this movie is.
Friendship by children.
Oh yeah, and then I had to put the meme face in from the movie. Yeah, his name is Pete Lowe. He's living the corpo lifestyle. He has an imaginary vampire girlfriend. And his special abilities are he's Nick Cage and he's
Great ability.
he's losing his marbles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I made the point of then later he actually did play a vampire, and this is him as Dracula. Which the teeth are insane.
They're so cool. They
That's
did such a good job.
That must have taken forever
Hmm.
What do you mean? For the makeup?
to, yeah. I mean,
Nah.
only like once though. But
If it's
you know,
practical
the
effects,
one
though.
time.
Oh no, those would be like you know. Hi, I'm a professional on screen and TV makeup artist. This look, from the
Oh,
looks
fuck
of it, I would have taken him, including the fingers because he does have fingernails and stuff. Would take him maybe at least 2 hours for the first couple of days, and then maybe like cut it down to maybe like an hour and a half, depending on if he still has this sort of like crinkly paper effect on the side of his face with like the prosthetics. The teeth would just be easy inserts, and they
Right.
had to. The fun fact, I saw a picture of him when they first started filming, and he had to wear a lot of blue tones because if you could see from the lighting here, it doesn't look like that, but he looks really blue in natural lighting, which I thought was a very cool thing to see, like how lighting changes depending on like what you're using and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But yeah, so cool. And then I'd put in Edward Cullen. Here
Oh,
he
you
is.
gotta put in Edward Cullen.
There he
The
is.
image.
Beautiful.
I did put in the actual image of him, but I thought it was funny to add that other image.
That was a perfect depiction before.
Yeah.
So his name is.
I thought that was a still from the movie, to be honest.
Yeah. He's waiting till marriage. That's a superpower. Waiting till marriage.
Mm.
Is if you can outrun me. Special abilities: telepathy and this is the skin of a killer Bella. And then I got Mob. I put in the Mob.
Are we
man.
Morbin?
We Morbin.
Are we Morbin?
He be Morbin. Straight
Let's
up
go.
Morbin. Morb. Special abilities. Morbin out.
It's
Morb.
time. Oh. What about his most special ability? It's Morbin time.
Yes.
And then he
yeah,
morbs all
just-
over the place.
And that's the end.
Exactly.
And you can see how much effort I put into this fucking special pass. It took
That is pretty awesome.
and I did that under a week.
Damn.
Yeah. It destroyed my brain.
But you're
Yeah, who needs one of those?
as I really want Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate though.
Mm.
Like
I have
fucking
not seen
look at that.
Helsing's, so I don't know too
The
much.
chat here.
Oh, I've seen that scene, but like I don't know much about the
Hmm.
the show. I never fully watched it.
Well, I could explain it to you, but I would spoilers.
I at least know the gist of it's the girl that's with him. She's a newly made vampire, and she was a part of a secret order of people. I think it's like a secret order, and she's assigned to be essentially his quote unquote handler.
No.
Or like to work with him.
Okay, no.
All I know about that show is that bitches love cannons, but this is true.
That's
Also-
from the abridged.
Yeah.
So the girl that's with him in some of those, the newly made vampire, Ceres Victoria. Basically, there was a vampire causing problems in places, and so Alucard went to deal with it. And then basically the vampire had her as a hostage. She was the last one left alive. And then so he killed the vampire by shooting through the girl to kill the vampire. And then as she was dying, Alucard basically said, "So, if you want, I can bring you back to life, but you'll be a vampire."
Mm. Okay.
Like an asshole.
Well, actually, wait. It's a slightly different set of. That's basically what happened. It's slightly different, but yeah.
That's what happened, except not really, but then that is what happened. But something else happened also, but that's mostly what happened, except not.
Sure. Exactly.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
and since he made a new vampire, basically, since Alucard works for a secret organization, his basically boss, I might just be getting this confused a little with the abridged, but basically told him, well, you made her so a vampire, so you got to bring her along.
Mm. Mm.
So yeah.
And that also like she's a part of the organization now because Alucard is like
gonna
bound.
let a vampire run free.
Yeah, and then also like isn't like Alucard is bound by the organization, so like he is really like being ball and chained by these guys because if he's let free.
So
yes.
Alucard, really likes humans, like the human spirit and humanity, right? And the original Van Helsing, without any like supernatural bullshit and modifications, without any selling their soul or doing this or that or the other thing, managed to earn Alucard's respect and defeat him in combat. So Alucard willingly let him place like restrictions on him and worked for him, or like went under the seal. And then later on, Van Helsing's descendant was about to be. So Van Helsing basically they had an Van Helsing basically started an organization that worked for England. And later on, Van Helsing's direct descendant, Integra, is about to basically be the target of a coup for the organization. So her uncle wants the power, and so he was gonna kill her. And so she goes down to the basement and finds Alucard chained up there, and Alucard is set free, and then he works for her now.
So yeah, essentially, he like,
but it's like,
he does work for her, but that's still like also in the beginning, it was like sort of a willing ball and chain, but still like he's bound by certain things because if he was let free, shit would have gone down.
So you haven't seen the anime, obviously.
No.
So
it's so good. It is worth it, but yeah. The anime itself is very good. The abridged is not, but you're going into it knowing that it's like an early 2000s anime. So you're going to see a lot of blood and a lot of titties.
I'm gonna be honest, that's not a negative.
Yeah.
So Alucard is very, 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 very powerful.
That was 4 varies, dude.
Yeah. So
many berries.
If he wouldn't be able, they wouldn't be able to steal him if he didn't want it. So
Ayo.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it works. It works.
Mm. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's like a whole different tangent, but Faye, I told Luna about. I gave the same question of like, where do you think this character's sponsor is? And they got it instantly.
Yeah, they were so excited. Like she automatically contacted me and she's like, another Aphrodite, but like so excited.
And I was worried. I was like, oh wait, they can't be like, you know, they can't be I can change it. And they're like, no, it's fine. I was like, cool. And they told me how many Hades has. They told me how many Hades has. I was like, Jesus.
No, you're good. You're good.
Mm.
Sorry. I was just messing with Annie in a game.
Guys, someone drew my character on Artfight.
Artfight did Sandra your character? That's crazy.
Someone drew
That
John.
kind of thing can happen on Artfight? Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
No!
Can't believe
But
it.
it's the first
On
one of the
Artfight, no
year.
less.
It's the first one of the year.
That's fantastic, dude.
I'm so happy,
Congrats.
dude.
Actually, I didn't check my Artfight for this year, for today. So let me check if anyone's. Is anyone attacked me? Do I need to start swinging?
Start
No
fucking
one-
swinging.
No one has attacked me, so I don't have to swing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still swing.
Yeah.
I can still
Just-
swing, but I'm like
Swinging wildly into the ether.
But also, I was like, I want to take a break. I did 3
fair.
artworks back to back, like for 3 days, and I'm like, I kind of want a break. I could do one for. There's a bunch here that I could do. Well, I have to wait for these ones because I just did some attacks. So I have to wait. I could do Schmill because.
I really liked him in Color from Space. I'm sorry, Box. I'm just seeing that right now. Box says that they really liked Nick Cage and the Color from Space. He did a really good job. The whole team did a I'll keep my mouth shut. But it's honestly one of the best interpretations of a Lovecraftian story I've ever seen, and they basically make it good, in my opinion. They took a mediocre story and made it something amazing.
No, that's really cool because I actually want to watch that because I love Call of Cthulhu shit, so I'm just like, ooh.
Oh yeah, yeah, very worth it. Very worth it.
So I need to do that at some point. But yeah. Seek. And also I kinda wanna and also to go hopping back, I wanna take a break because I wanna draw my little OC.
Why do you OC?
Yeah.
Because he's so happy, dude. Ah.
Widowy, I want to do my Willow C.
Widowy.
Yes. I haven't thought of a name yet because I just haven't found the right fucking name. Like
Widow OC is pretty fucking good, dude. I don't know. Kind of a mouthful, but
yeah. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
As it was.
Oh, I got that song stuck in my head. Ah, my brain. There's like this new person that came. I don't know if they're new or it's just they've gotten recently popular because of TikTok. But their like whole thing is their whole like vibe is they're like a bard minstrel. Like they have that sort of like vibe of like being sort of like ELD. And their name is how the fuck do I pronounce it? I'm gonna type it in chat because it's so my brain's like, how the fuck do I pronounce this? That's how you pronounce the name of the person. They made this sort of
I think it's like Faye, so like Yay Locre?
Yeah, something like that. And they have lore, so they have these OCs of like these they have like these 4 characters and they're like all part of a band called the Lark. And they're all like a bard and they're all a bard group. And like they have like lore for these characters and it's so cool. It's like Ghost, but like the opposite direction of, instead of going to like rock music and being like very cathedral-esque, sort of like religion based, this group is like, hey, we're folk people, like we do folk music, and it's all about being like the old bard of like olden years and stuff like that, and that sort of
I
songs.
love that.
I recommend listening to Harpy Hair and I think it's called Hither Beast. Is there 2 popular songs at the moment? Harpy Hair is the song that's stuck in my head because it's so catchy. It's like Harpy Hair, the vibe of it, it's like Ring Around a Rosie. And it's like, oh, this is like really catchy, but then you really listen to the lyrics and you're like, oh, this is fucked up. Because if people don't know, Ring Around a Rosie is a song that was made about the Black Plague.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Because it's Ring Around a Rosie, a pocket full of posies, a tissue, we all fall down.
Achoo.
Yeah. And they did.
They did.
Yeah.
Nah, they're fine. They got over it.
They got over it.
They just died a little bit, guys. No need to overreact.
They're sleeping.
Yeah.
They're just sleeping. But yeah, Harpy Hair's like one of my favorite songs. So it's so whimsy. I love whimsy. Like songs from Yel Kore and Aurora. I love songs like that. Just stuff that like makes you feel like you're in a cottage or you're like somewhere like in a forest. It's nice.
I need to add more songs like that to this playlist, so you should send it to me.
What do you use? Do you use Spoofy or do you use
Spoofy.
YouTube?
We use Spoofy.
Okay.
Speaking of, you listen to YouTube. You told me that already. Yes.
Yeah. I'm grabbing Spoofy via web browser, so I can grab you the Spoofy link.
Spoof.
There they are.
Vox also uses YouTube.
It's just because, like, you know, you don't have to, like, double up when you have premium already. So it's like, oh, why would I want to pay for Spotify as well?
I feel you.
Do you want, like, the whole link to the artist, or do you want links to the songs?
And I'll just the artists, and I'll listen to them later.
Cool. I'm sending it to you now. Does anyone else want this link? Well, I have it up.
You also throw it in Music Rex in the Discord.
Cool. I didn't know you had a music section in Discord, so let me grab that.
I do.
Music man. I am blind. Where is it?
It's in recommendations.
Suggestion box. There we go.
Yeah.
There you guys go. And then I can take
How dare. It's a boo-boo rain.
Could you imagine actually getting thrown cats at you? That would be horrible.
I gotta say, please.
Well for
Sorry.
anybody.
And a stretch.
Hmm.
Saved
quite
and
badly.
stretching.
What was that, Annie?
I said that would go quite badly.
Yeah, because they'll be scared, so they have claws out, and they're gonna be like launching at you.
Yeah, and a cat is not like a light creature. There's cats that are shockingly light, but they're still like a
And then there's
a
Boo Boo.
creature-sized animal. Yeah, and then there's Boo Boo. Like you're still being thrown, like, you know, non-negligible amount of creature.
Mm. My brain interpretation of Boo Boo is the black cat from that one Pixar short of the Pitbull. And it's this little scrungly little motherfucker who's like, I know what to do. And like the little Pitbull's like, hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
You gonna get me out?
Except she would play with the pit bull probably, or try to. She's 16 pounds.
It's that, but she's the size of the pit bull. Yeah.
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 She's huge. She's like 16 pounds. And just like built like that large. She's a big old cat.
Damn. Because like in the Pixar short, I don't know if people have seen the Pixar short.
It's
The
so
cat
cute.
does love the pit bull. It just takes a while to trust because the pit bull is big and scary.
Yee.
But it's a sweet film and very sad.
I like the
Don't
ending of
mistreat
it.
animals. Don't mistreat animals.
Facts.
Just don't. People's the most lovable fucking breed. They smile. They give you a little happy smile and it's adorable and it's I love it when people like they do these like big like sort of like goofy smile and you're like, you're so adorable.
1 second. Multiply.
Mm-hmm.
Multiply that layer.
Clone it.
Who's that layer?
Wow.
Is it the right one? No,
Cries.
it's not. Shit.
Starts sobbing.
Also, I think I really like this design element I gave to my character. It's that he has like a natural mole as a beauty spot, and I'm like, that works.
That's so
That works
cute.
so well for them. That works so well for them because, like, you know, all about the ideas of beauty and stuff like that. When it's like a different sort of beauty. Oh yeah, and also the shirt that I did is gonna be see-through. It's gonna be a mesh shirt.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
They're gonna have their titties out.
Fuck
Things like
yeah.
that.
Yo.
I thought it'd be really cute. Still need to find what name I'm gonna have. I don't know, I had like a placeholder name for them. The name was Artie. But I'm like, I don't know. There might be something else that I could think of. And my brain's like, what name could they have? Ugh. Like, I've been like looking online for like the last couple, well, actually just technically last night, but I still was up crazy late last night to find out the right fucking name.
You were up late last night.
Yeah, I was trying to fucking get this name and I'm like, no, I need to sleep. If I want to hang out with people, I need to go to fucking bed. I thought of the name Angel was a pretty good one, but then I'm like, there's already too many fucking non-binary people named Angel.
Could always be more.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's both the character from Rent and also you got Angel Dust from like Has Been. And I'm like, do I want it to be that fucking close? Mm. And also I wanted to find like one name with symbolism. Because I looked deeply into like Aphrodite lore to find something that's like kind of works. But I can't think of anything. Like anything that like feels right. And like I would pick the name Harper, but they're not like a chosen of like Apollo. It would work so well for a chosen of Apollo.
Hmm? What about Apollo? Sorry, I zoned out.
The name Harper because it has the word harp in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So in me and Loon's story, the idea is that the Greek gods are like well known. And they choose champion or they choose champions or warriors. So it's very well known that that is a thing that happens. So people will like line up and go into like these huge temples and be like, it'll show which god had chosen them, and then they can start developing their powers. And not everyone is chosen, so it's kind of a more rare thing for that to happen, and rarer still for someone to be selected to become the god's replacement. So the idea is that the gods aren't really like, you don't have just one Athena, you have Athena and then Athena's replacement, and then that person becomes Athena, if that makes sense. So Athena is more of a title than it is a person, like a god. So the idea is that like you have people that are to become the next god when the world is reborn, when the world comes to an end and is reborn again. And then you have those who fight for the gods during the time that the world is still alive.
It's neat.
But can you? I'm curious because I'm new to this law.
Yeah.
How can someone have multiple chosens if one is supposed to be taking over?
You know when you're feeling really indecisive?
Yeah.
Oh, so they have like backups essentially.
Yeah. So like,
Okay.
well,
I don't
that
actually
happens
know,
a
I just said
lot.
that.
Yeah, it's true. It's because like sometimes one will die. And in fact, if they die without completing their challenge or their right, they won't ascend and become the next god. So it's very common for them to pick one or two extras as backups.
Mm. Nice. Now I
And
see.
again, you don't usually know you're a chosen one unless like a goddess comes to tell you, because otherwise people just think that you're a warrior or champion, right?
Oh yeah. My little guy does not know. Okay, so I can tell people this because I actually really like this fun idea. Baby really enjoyed it. I'm like, Baby was asking me like, do they know if they were chosen? I was like, no. Well, they think something's up because so this character has like essentially PJO like Percy Jackson verse like charm speak, which is like they're highly persuasive like to a very big magical means. So they have like kind of mental manipulation. It's great for a goddess who needs to like, you know, tell people, hey, maybe that person has feelings for you, or you're kind of feeling feelings. But it's really weird to have that when you're a mortal, and you're like, because once, my character was like out with friends, and this like dude was yelling at them being like a homophobe. So they just told the guy, hey, go fuck yourself.
Oh no.
Without knowing the implications of saying that. And then, well, you can see how that would have happened when you're feeling like intense emotion and being from a goddess that has intense emotion and passion. That's your powers will, activate. And then they saw a very weird sight. And let's say the NYPD had to be called to tell the guy to stop and be taken away for sensitive indecency.
Oh,
And
God.
my little guy's like, I can't say anything sarcastically if I'm really angry or upset or really excited. I gotta be careful what I say.
I forgot their little stars. They have little stars beside their eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
So we're just gonna quickly get those in there.
Jeez. Nice. So yeah, I just thought that was a really fun thing of maybe something's up.
There we go. And I finished it. Well, I've been working on it throughout the day, so I can't say I finished it in under the hour.
Mm.
But it does mean I can open up Coddy's thing and start working on Coddy's thing after I send it in.
Yeah.
Yay.
And then there are also other ability, like their sort of like minor underlining ability is because if you're being a goddess's replacement, you kind of need to know what people are feeling. So my guy is an empath, like an actual empath of like they know what people are feeling. It's like, oh yikes, I can feel people's emotions. All right, I'm trying to turn it off and on and stuff like that.
And we're going to
You guys
quickly
went.
send this in. They'll probably see it in the morning because I think that they are on a different schedule. Yeah.
So yeah, that's my little guy that I'm really excited about. Sorry, I talk so much.
You're fine?
Bro, we're literally so happy to listen.
Oh my god. Actually, maybe Artie might be a really good name because it's kind of like heart. So maybe
I love
maybe
that. That's very cute.
Maybe I might keep the name Artie. Yeah, I think that's might be their name.
Fuck yeah.
Mm. But yeah, they're gender fluid and they are pan poly.
Allie.
Which means they fit right into the story.
Yeah, they do.
Uncolored, clean colored shading. I'd still say that's minimal. I did a little bit more shading than minimal. Because I did highlights and yeah, we'll just do minimal because I didn't go in deep depth.
I just finished up a little something.
Ooh.
I made a planeswalker for Annie.
Ooh, nice.
Appo's doing custom magic cards.
Ooh.
This one's called Annie the Manic. It is a
Oh, I messed
3
that up.
cost, 1 then black mana, red mana.
Ooh, nice.
And it starts with 1 loyalty, but it has it's +1. It has a +1 stab target creature or player dealing loyalty damage, or its loyalty and damage. It has a -2, deal 1 damage to all of target player's creatures. Then a -6, you get an emblem with whenever you cast an equipment spell, clone it at no cost.
I'm not reposting
Nice.
it. I accidentally forgot to put it as a revenge. But that's okay.
Oh. That sucks.
I'm not reposting. Yeah, I'm not gonna repost it, but that's okay. I think I just lost a couple points.
What was I saying?
Yuko, do you play Magic at all?
Yes, I do. That was I was gonna say. That was what I was gonna check. I was trying to remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I do. I usually play a blue-white deck.
Fuck yeah. Appo, you should show them Phoebe's card.
I do blue-white.
I will actually.
With a shit ton of flying characters.
Ooh,
And my
nice.
planeswalker is Mu Yangling. And I think it's the Sky Dancer planeswalker card that she has, and she can summon like a shit ton of birds. And she gets bonuses for people with birds. And I'm like, yes, give me. Because I do like blue deck. I'm just like, but I want something fun added into it. I don't want to be like a straight mono blue deck because that's mean. I want some spice to it.
Phoebe? Phoebe?
Listen.
So that's why I play blue white.
I
you
might
want
run
those
a
fuckers, aren't
mono.
you?
I maybe run a mono blue crab deck that is just all about milling.
Oh, you fucker! Of course.
They're flying crabs. They're flying giant enemy flying crabs.
You're the problem.
She's literally the problem.
That's great.
I used to actually be a blue-black player for the House Demiri clan when they brought out the Guilds of Ravnica, because I loved getting like stuff to go through my cards because I loved pre-planning. So getting like surveillance is like great, and I could just look. But then I moved to blue-white, and I'm like, oh, I love blue-white.
You go ahead, put the Phoebe Planeswalker in the chat here.
Ooh.
I'm usually a black-red. I love a lot of like graveyard search and like really monstery looking motherfuckers.
Wait, did you say blue-red?
Black-red.
Black-red. I used to be a black-red player. I used to do the vampire ones and the werewolf ones from the earlier core decks when they brought out that. It's basically like the older version of Innistrad of like current. But yeah, I played a lot of vampires originally, and then I moved to blue, And I realized, oh my gosh, blue is so cool.
I have a mono green commander,
Ooh.
and I had a black green deck before that, a modern one. I haven't
You
really
made it
played
into a
much Magic
milling
at all, though.
card. You made it to a milling card, of course, for Phoebe.
Yeah,
Well,
I
of
had to.
course.
Good.
My favorite to play is my mushroom deck. It's a black green.
Mhm.
Mm.
Sounds fun.
I did have a black green deck because I did play like a shit ton of Arena, and when the D&D cards came out, I got a lot of stuff and I got Lolth, so I was just like, I'm just gonna make a Lolth deck, and that was
Nice.
a green and black deck, and I was like, ooh, spiders.
What
I
is
made
this
a,
layer?
I made a different mono green commander. I made a Hydra deck
Ooh.
Yes.
in Cockatrice.
Hmm.
If you know what that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I heard that Annie played Magic, and I wanted to play some Magic with Annie and some of the
And
ladies
so
played
my
Magic.
commander
Oh.
deck, by the way, my commander deck is a fun little like have a fun time deck that's all about pirates and about the mechanic of flipping a coin.
Mm.
And what my pirate deck is really good at is if I get a lot of pirates out and I get some good combinations and I get like a whole lot of treasure tokens, I can really get rolling. And you know, the thing about a Hydra deck is that every now and again, some motherfucker comes out that's a 24/24 with reach and all kinds of trample bullshit, and then it just wrecks your entire shop. And so that was not really a good time for me. It was a little bit embarrassing, quite fucking frankly.
Mm.
Sorry.
Threw together a Hydra deck.
Stomped it to death.
Welcome back, physician. It's so nice to see you again. These guys are talking about Magic the Gathering.
Stomped
Hi.
it to death.
If
So
you're
listen.
wondering why it sounds a bit like the Charlie Brown parents. That's why. That's why.
It's card game. I played card game for a long time, really good. I have like a fun time deck, and Oppo was like, "Oh, I hear you play card game. I would like to play card game against you. Let me throw together this deck." Just so happens that mine is kind of like, you know, a lot of little guys that like
Might
can
not
like
need to
work
do
together to
anything.
do a lot. But then the thing that he threw together is one big guy comes out and kills you, and then while we played, a big guy came out and killed me. And then we played another game, and a big guy came out and killed me. And then we played another game, and a big guy came out and killed me. And that was not appreciated by me as someone who has played this game significantly longer than him, and who was anticipating having a lovely time kicking his ass.
Listen.
Didn't love it. Did not love it.
I threw this deck together. Like I just searched Hydra.
Yeah,
went
big
to
guy
the
fucking
bottom,
killed me.
started
Dude.
looking for them and putting them in the
Jeez.
thing. And then after I had like
Oh, I
enough
spelled it wrong.
creatures, I just searched like, I don't know, best mono green lands, best mono green sorceries, and like this doesn't
Swear to
sound
God.
good. I like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of this. I like the sound of that. And then the deck I had some box combinations.
Limb.
Like for example,
Yes.
Primal
Big guy
Vigor
did kill
and
them.
Doubling Season and a Colonian Hydra,
Christ.
right? Let's say I have a Colonian Hydra on the field, and I have Primal Vigor and Doubling Season, and I spend 8 mana to cast Voracious Hydra.
And he did.
So Voracious Hydra is an X plus 2 green, and
I'm
X
so
is the amount of
sorry.
1/1
Give me a
counters
sec.
Voracious Hydra has. So casting 8 mana would give it come in with 6 1/1 counters. It can choose to double them, right? So this is what happens, right? So you cast
My deck
Voracious
flip
Hydra.
coin because I like chaos.
Listen.
I
This
like
is fun.
flip
This is fun.
coin.
Flip coin
Now,
fun.
here's where the fun part begins. So you
Here we
cast
go.
Voracious
I didn't get to
Hydra.
flip a lot of coins.
You give it
Oh.
6 1/1 counters, and then wait a second. Primal Vigor. That gets doubled. You now have a 12/12. Wait a second. Doubling Season. You gain, or that gets doubled. So you now have a 24/24, right? Okay, now that it's on the field, its card effect happens. I want it to double the number of 1/1 counters on it. So now it's a 48/48. Oh, wait a second. Primal Vigor activates again. Now it's a
Big guy came
70,
and killed me.
72, 72. Wait a second. Now, doubling season activates, and it gets more counters. And then, it has summoning sickness, so it doesn't go this turn. You know what does go this turn? My Colonial Hydra attacks. And you know what Colonial Hydra does? Doubles all the 1/1 counters and creatures you control. So now its counters get doubled by Colonial Hydra, and because the counters increased, it gets increased by Primal Vigor and by doubling season.
This is hurting my brain of just how fucking insane the damage layout's gonna be.
And then I died.
Oh,
There's some other fun ones.
I
This is why I
died
don't play
then.
Magic anymore. This is why I don't play Magic anymore.
How long has my arm not been working?
Combo.
Has my arm not been working this whole time?
I haven't been noticing.
So this is a much simpler combo, but I think it's more fun. So Orin Reef Hydra, it has landfall.
But, while
instead of
walking
fucking
over
thing.
himself. Yeah, same. And I play the game.
Instead of some landfalls, it gets permanent counters. It gets a 1/1 counter every time you play a land. And if it's a forest, you get 2 1/1 counters. So my deck has a lot of like non-basic lands. Half the lands in the deck are non-basic, right? So it's a fun little mono green semi-board wipe called Wave of Vitriol, which is basically it wipes everything but basic lands and creatures. And for every non-basic land that gets wiped, you can search your deck for a basic land. Spoilers, in a mono green deck, all the basic lands are forests. So when I wipe 6 non-basic lands and I put 6 forests on the battlefield, my Orin Reef Hydra gets +12/+12.
Coddy's username is CoddyVT without any spaces or anything, right?
I think the VT, like between the Cuddy and the VT, I think it has an underscore.
I thought that as well.
Let me double check.
Quick reminder, my pirates average like a 4 power 3 toughness, on a good fucking day. Because these are just regular ass dudes. This is regular dudes.
Yeah, don't they have to fight the Sea Hydra, the Kraken? I mean, that's not exactly a Hydra.
The whole ship does it, Abo.
I mean, I guess. But that didn't help them very much when fighting against my Hydras, did it?
Nice. Am I need to pull a fucking deck of cards? Do I need to pull out my cards?
Okay, listen. My favorite part is when Annie made me play Modern. And so I played Modern with my normal deck and lost. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna move my commander from the commander zone to the normal part and just use that as my part.
I don't want to talk about it.
We're gonna update.
The entire Annie was so like, oh yeah, like you're screwed. Like I have.
It's a good deck. And
then
my modern deck is it's powerful. Okay.
And then
I'm good at it.
And then I got to the point where I declared an attack, and then Annie didn't have any mana, and then she's like all smug, like, okay, I'm gonna block it with these. I'm like, hang on, before we finish the block step, I berserk.
Oh god.
This is I let him live a couple times earlier in this game,
and now I win. It was good. Silence. Silence.
Yeah.
So fucking mad. So fucking mad.
I also had like the best fucking draw ever in a different game. So I made essentially a joke deck. It's a planeswalker deck. There are no creatures in it.
I think Pestilence's brain is melting.
Has a very few
you guys are destroying poor Pestilence. He's dying.
My brain.
So, okay, we'll just listen. 150 something card deck. Stay safe, Lemby. Hugs.
Lemby died.
Damn.
It was a 100 something card deck with like mostly planeswalkers and lands. And I had the perfect draw. Like, if it wasn't online, I would have thought that I like friggin' passed out, stacked my own deck, and woke up.
Oh, Lemby's headphones died apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's me.
It was night. So within my first like 11 or 12 cards. I had 3 lands and a artifact which can tap for any color of mana. I had 2 3-cost planeswalkers, both that make tokens, and like I think 3 token doublers enchantments.
Jeez.
At one point, he had more than 1,000 tokens out on the field, and he had 120 life.
And that was because Annie gave up, and I
At
just
this
kept
point,
seeing what the deck would have given me.
At the point that was, I had been dead for 3 or 4 turns already. He
My
was just
favorite part-
dragging my corpse through the streets
My favorite
like
part
fucking Achilles or some shit.
was there's this was it Alani? I think it is one of their planeswalkers. They have a -8 that gives, and there's I forget his name. I think it's some vampire planeswalker, which has which has like a minus whatever that makes a 1/1 vampire token with lifelink for the health of the highest player, which would be mine, which was 120, which got doubled like 3 times because of token doublers. And then one of my planeswalkers.
At one point, he was just playing like he had the cards that he had out allowed him to just take after a turn after. Like I wouldn't have gotten turns. There was no. It was only him playing.
God.
Icor Moon Gauntlet.
Even if I had been alive, I just wouldn't have had. It wouldn't have been my turn ever.
Icor Moon Gauntlet. Give all of your planewalkers a 0-cost proliferate, and a -12. You take another turn after this
Might
one.
be here for a second.
God.
So if you have like 5, let's say you have 5 planeswalkers, and one of them has currently 8 loyalty. 4 of them proliferate. All your planeswalkers get 4 more loyalty. Your one with 8 loyalty now is 12. Well, I mean, you would have needed 9, I guess, so it still survives. Anyways, it uses a -12. You get another turn. On this turn, all of them except a different one use proliferate, and that one uses you take another turn, and you just keep cycling.
Jeez.
And then the person you're playing with strangles you to death.
So basically, if you have 4 planeswalkers, no, if you have 5, if you have 5, you need at least 5, right? Because one of them is using the -12, you take another turn, which means the other 4 are using proliferate, which means every turn you have a net gain of 8 loyalty tokens. Because you get all 5 get +1 4 times. So it's 20 -12 is 8. So you just have infinite turns. So basically, you win.
Damn.
It's fun. It's really fun. I love it.
And I thought Spade's slivers were bad. Christ.
Excuse me, why are you being dumb?
My brain is like trying to fathom what I just heard, and it's so just crazy. Like, jeez.
Everybody's just taking a minute to digest this.
Yeah, my brain is like short-circuiting. It's insane.
I'm gonna bite you to death, Oppo. I hope you know that.
Back.
Nah.
So, boop, boop. I got some other fun stuff though. So for some of the cards I'm making some like planeswalkers and legendary creatures for myself as well. So so we have like Apollo Apsis, Angel Demon Hybrid, right? Legendary creature, and one of its abilities is okay. Actually, wait. So there's 2 abilities which I really like from it, right? First of all, so it's a 3 black, 3 white cost, and it's a where was it? It's a 6/5, and it has if you pay black, black, white, white, you can cast this card from the graveyard. When you cast this card in this manner, it has haste, and you must exile it at the beginning of your next upkeep. However,
Jesus.
this card also has when this creature would be exiled, you may cast any one legendary planeswalker Apollo Apsis that you own that is in the game at no cost. When you do, shuffle this card back into your library. And one of the planeswalkers is going to have something similar.
That's an interesting one. I have not heard of Planeswalker that you have to like put shit in a specific order to have it to use its ability. That is very interesting.
You don't have to, but that's the legendary creature, and it's just another way to get it out.
Oh, okay.
The
And then,
magical world of doing whatever the fuck you want.
And one of the planeswalkers is gonna have that as a passive. When the planeswalker would be exiled, you can cast legendary creature Apollo Apsis at no cost, and when you do, shuffle the planeswalker back into your library.
For some reason, I didn't see the pin, and I thought for the longest time this was some kind of insanely complicated art fight attack, and I was like, geez, Fabi.
No. No, this is my commission.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
The art was done by Cotty. I'm just rigging it.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, she's an amazing artist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good.
Very, very good.
That I would recommend.
She actually, if you guys wouldn't mind doing that for me in the chat, showing off the Cotty emote that she made.
If I do?
I don't have access.
I can.
Which emote? Wait, which
emote? The scribble one. I think I put the scribble one in.
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
That's
Squibbling.
cute.
There you go.
You little squibble.
Scribbler.
I heard for some reason I thought you were talking about one of Cotty's like emotes on their channel.
Oh no. Because she made she made this one, and then I commissioned her also to make one for Looney. So Loon has a falling asleep one. Now. Yeah. Apparently, Loon's gonna get the trifecta because they have a sleeping old design, a sleeping new design that's animated, and Jamie's gonna make them a slime version that's sleeping. So they'll have the whole spectrum of sleepy. Yeah.
Are we supposed to be able to see ghost chat?
I don't mind that you guys can. It's just mostly for me so that I know when people are chatting.
All right.
But I'm recording the whole screen, so like it's gonna show up.
Yeah.
But it's better this way because it'll actually grab my attention and I'll know that someone's chatting.
I did it. I have their full name now. This of my character.
And speaking of Jamie,
fuck yeah.
One of the Jamie Planeswalkers I'm gonna make is gonna be Jamathan on Earth, and one of their loyalty abilities is gonna be search your library for a land card and put it into your hand with the quote, "I like Earth."
Aww. I was gonna say they make I thought like a really like fun dumb one would be like they make like certain like creatures, and I was like maybe cows. It was something funny like they take cows because of the aliens of the whole thing.
One of the other Fabi Planeswalkers is absolutely going to summon totally not a tokens.
Yeah.
Boo tokens.
Yeah, boo boo tokens.
They're going to have the ability that they don't count as tokens.
Also, the artifacts then. Very funny thing
No,
about
it's like
artifacts.
they just count as creatures. So like when, which would absolutely be bullshit.
Like
but it
they're
is
creature
supposed to be
tokens,
funny.
but sometimes you've got like abilities that are like non-token creatures, but you can choose that these would still work for that.
Mhm.
Oh, right. I have to do the colors.
I'll send you the now canonical name because I finally thought of it while we were talking. I'm like,
I have to change that yellow because it's ugly as heck.
where's the number? Yes. There we go. So I have symbolism because I love adding symbolism to my characters' names.
Same.
Same.
So there it is. There's their name.
Jinx.
Mm.
Obi so.
This is gonna it's gonna be a little warm by the time it gets there.
I was gonna say we don't have an abundance of Dr. Pepper. That's like shit when we have to get from outside, from like Australia. We might as well just get it from where you are. Yeah, the trebuchet to like North America.
A big
from
trebuchet.
Australia.
Yeah, I'm from Australia.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Why do you think the time thing is? You think they just do that for fun, for like a hobby?
What? What do you mean?
Yuko has like the time zones. They're like asleep when we're awake and awake when we're asleep, dude. Remember during like Tall Tale Tuesdays, it's like fucking like 8 p.m. at night for me and Fabi, and Yuko's like, all right, I just woke up. Fresh and early 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
You're asking me to pay a lot more attention.
Fair enough.
Rip.
If you're wondering what's the importance of making these labels these different colors, baby, and the answer is pretty. Pretty.
It's pretty.
Yeah, they're pretty colors.
Yeah,
and also it helps to remember.
Yeah.
But it's like it's not the important part. The important part is that Yuko's here to stream.
Yeah.
Yay.
I did actually just say like early on, I'm like, I just woke up. Give me a second to get a cup of tea. Like not that long ago.
That was in one
to
of
be
your
fair.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I always try to wake up like early issues as much as it kills me because I need a stream, and it's like, oh, well, I need to get all the North American people, so like, try to stream, be like, oh.
Tragedy.
Are you gonna be able to make it to karaoke day?
Well, that depends on when that is.
If I hold it later in the
karaoke day,
evening,
Phoebe?
absolutely. I don't
This
know.
evening?
Wait,
No,
is it
what the heck?
about?
We haven't even decided if it's when it's happening yet.
Is this thing the thing we were talking about before?
Loon wanted to hold a community day, and put out a poll on the Discord. Speaking of, you're here and you're not on the Discord yet. You should join the Discord. It's silly and fun. I mean, all of our info's up there. So yeah.
Because I think you remember telling me being like, oh, maybe we might do like a karaoke day, and I'm like, damn, I would fucking love to do karaoke.
Fuck yeah, yeah. If we hold it later, like that, you should be able to
karaoke.
make it. That early, either much earlier or much later.
I really can't wait for karaoke. It's gonna be so much fun.
I get to play tequila and be that person.
What's wrong, Annie?
That's one of Jamie's favorites too.
What, I think we did that at the last one, tequila.
Tequila.
Papa just wants to happy songs.
No. I want to sing a bunch of sappy songs and dedicate them to you.
Dorks, gross, ew.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Gonna bite you to death for multiple reasons now.
Bite back.
Yeah.
Oomst.
Who goes with
Is B. Be back.
the B?
Welcome back.
He be back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
There we go. Hello. My headphones aren't good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just keep them on cord while you're still using it, or do you have to like take it off cord and then wait and then put it back?
Oh no, it's Bluetooth.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know where my cord is.
Ah. That heckin' sucks.
Rip, tragic, etc.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 explosions, yeah. The regular.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing, Annie?
I'm literally just sitting here.
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
Well, I was working on some of those planeswalkers. I
Hmm,
just decided to lie back for a second.
fair enough. What are you doing, Yuko?
I'm working on art.
Fuck yeah.
Fair enough.
How about you, Lemby?
I just finished 2 art pieces.
Fuck
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Are gonna need an art tax on that one. If you
Art
finish 'em.
tax?
Yeah, bro, art tax.
What's art
Finished
tax?
work, that's an art tax. Oh, bestie.
Have you not heard of
Bestie.
art tax?
Buddy, broski.
Have you not
Have
been
you been
giving art
committing-
tax?
Bro,
Oh
this
my
guy's been
gosh.
committing tax evasion?
Damn.
Art tax evasion.
My god. That's a
I'm
federal
just
crime.
streaming. Okay.
Oh shit, speaking of taxes, I should actually open as a time to talk to
Art
my
tax.
Oh god, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, because end of year. That sort of
I
shit.
thought you were talking about
Yeah.
the course from the Neverending
Well, end of
Story.
financial year.
I was just at the pharmacy getting like a record of all the prescriptions. Because you can claim medical expenses and shit, right? But I don't ever save any of my receipts for that. And I was like, ah, fuck. But apparently the pharmacy can just be like, no, we remember all that. We can print that out for you.
That's
Yeah,
not
they
bad.
they remember for multiple years.
Yeah, and that's very helpful of them. Because
You can-
I'm doing my taxes for 2022.
Nice.
Hell
I'm so
yeah.
concerned.
And
Don't worry about it.
what's it called?
Kind of worrying about it.
Yeah.
It's fine. The government doesn't care if they owe you money. If you owe them money, the government gets very, very iffy about it.
Fair enough.
But if they owe you money, they're like, oh, you can take as long as you want.
Well, and you've got like 7 years, I think it is, before they're like, you can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm more worried because like what's the word I'm looking for? There's been a lot of people like on TikTok like they've been like, I owe this much amount of money, and I'm like, I hope it's not anything crazy because I don't have that kind of money to like owe. You can go to like the tax office and get like a guesstimate, but I'm like, I don't trust the guesstimate, and also they're relying me to remember my details and shit. Fuck no, I'm gonna wait until I talk to my accountant.
Mm-hmm.
How are you supposed to owe more money in taxes than you have? Like, what is it they're even taxing? Since
It's like I'm worried about my student debt. I technically do have a governmental student debt, and they take like a certain amount of money from how much you've like done, like how much you've earned in an annual year.
Right.
So we'll see how much I have to owe, but it should be all good. If I decide to do it next week of having my appointment, I get paid next week, luckily.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. And then next week I have a trying to think of the right word. A work I
Thing.
have a work thing. Yeah, it's kind of like an AGM meeting with like everyone in the state.
Ugh.
So yeah, which is not the fun. So I have to like wear my best looks.
You know
And
about
then, well, I have to wear like uniform to go in. I think they want people to be in fucking uniform, which sucks.
that?
But the probably annoying thing for me is like, I can't handle being in a meeting situation without doing something. But people on the outside would see it as me not being interested. But it's like, no, I need to do stuff.
Yeah, you need
So
to fidget.
yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, and people because
Yeah.
that happened last meeting we had, and I was like, oh no.
We all got the arahara here. We get you.
Yeah, it's just my work
Ada,
doesn't
ada?
fucking understand it.
Ada ada.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ara.
Oh,
Oppo, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Not before Annie.
Fair.
Yeah.
That is.
It's a whole month. Well,
jeez.
You'll live. I believe in you.
Ooh,
I'll live, but I won't like it.
yes, like
Mood.
I'm watching baby work. Sleeping.
I am also watching Phoebe work. It is very entertaining.
You could say we're a captive audience.
That makes it sound like we're in
We're totally not a prison.
Life is a.
You can't see it, but I'm totally not blinking. Totally not.
Totally not.
Help me.
Totally not twice.
Blink if you need help. You guys just start screaming so that your your models move around.
Womp. No, it didn't work.
I don't think
Well, there's a
PNG
delay.
can blink.
I don't remember
Right,
there's
there is a
a
delay.
2-second delay. Yeah.
Both versions of this have eyes open, so I literally can't blink.
Yeah,
mine
same
too,
with
but-
mine too.
Yeah, I didn't
Mine-
animate that in for either of you, so haha, losers, can't blink.
Tragic.
Blink, blink.
Blink, blink.
Blink, motherfucker.
Mm.
I do want this to be a bit.
I have my bee on my desk that I crocheted for my avatar.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't download a bee.
You would download a bee. I'm just trying to think. Faye, do you think it's a? Oh no, I didn't tell you this. Me and Lee were talking, and we thought it'd be really fucking funny that Aphrodite had like a number amount of what's it called? A number amount of chosen to the exact to like the number of like the different versions of love, like the Greek different versions of love. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like Eros.
Yeah. So there's Eros, Agape. Let's fucking get it up.
And then there was a way. I just learned this today, and I'm very excited to try it. It was Control Shift C, and then it was Control Shift not B. It was something else.
Alternatively,
One of those buttons.
what if Aphrodite had no less than 69 chosen?
Nah, that's something that Dionysus would do. For shiggles. Yeah, so it's Agape, Eros.
Oh, that was it.
Philia, Storgray, and then Philautia and Xenia. which is agape is unconditional love. Eros is love of sexual kinds. Philia is affection of friendships, so friendship love. Storge is a love between a parent and a child. And then Philautia is self-love. And then Xenia is the concept of hospitality, so guest friendship, or ritualized friendship. It was so
What's the
cool.
one where it's what's the one that's all of the above except the parent one?
Wait, all the above except the parent one?
Yeah.
I think that's just love, dude.
Fair enough.
Because he's a specialized, like, all the above's like, love? Just the concept of love?
Is there some fancy Greek word for it?
I guess the Greek translation of the word love?
1 second, I'm on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. He's fucking on it, dude.
He's fucking on it.
Oh. Well, it just says agape, which we have just gone over the fact that that is a specific type of love.
Yes, it's it could be that that's where it, like the actual like generalized term maybe came from because of unconditional love, because the idea of unconditional love is also like your love to your gods, so like or the like that sort of thing, so that could have like came from that. But yeah, because you know back then they were very Hellenistic? No, that's not the right way of saying it. I think it's just Hellenistic. To like, you know, their gods and stuff like that. So, you know, it would maybe come straight from like the term of loving thy god sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Was it agape or agapo?
Agape.
Agape.
So,
That's pretty good too.
agape is
Unconditional.
where is it? It's AGAP, agape.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Agape.
Sorry,
Heyo.
guys, by the way, for anyone who's watching, it's going to be a lot of me doing this for a while.
It's cool. It's so interesting of how it works, because my brain's like, I don't know how this works. This is me when like trying to understand like how what's the word? How cubism works, because I tried it once and I didn't understand it.
It took me
Hell yeah.
you should have Annie was here while I was trying to do Fabi 1.0, because I was like, what if I took my like maybe like a little bit of understanding of modeling in that from like the crash course Jamie gave me from a different program altogether and make a full rig for my very first time, super complex rig. Clearly nothing bad can happen.
Yes.
Yeah, several bad things happened.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Oh no, I'm not surprised.
She died.
Like, did
But she got
Baby 1.0? Yeah, I did. Well, look at me now.
Yeah. No,
She has
like,
she has a Bridger version now, so we're upgrading.
I meant like
She got
you know
a little
you said
better.
you said like it you know it fucked up the first couple of times, but then you got like the first 1.0 like model out though, so she got better.
Yeah, we did.
And we got 2.0.
Ugh. 2.0 was a much easier because I did a lot more practicing.
Mm-hmm.
And so funny, to thank Vox as part of like payment for being mod and being rad, I made them an animated PNG tuber, and I animated it because the part of it was I wanted to learn how to animate on Live 2D. So I animated them a PNG tuber, and they were like, can we have the Live 2D file? And I didn't think anything of it. Dude just turned the full animation into a rig. He's just like, oh yeah, like you've already like did like the XY axis, the eye tracking and everything. So just finished it off, polished it off, and
Wow.
it's like, that's not what it was meant for. Talented nerd.
Mm. I want to get into what's called PNG Tuber Plus. I want to figure out how to do that.
I use
looks
that.
It's not that hard, yeah. It's
It looks
I
so
can
scary.
send you the video that I used.
Like,
It's
I think
pretty
I'm
simple
gonna.
to set up.
I did watch a video on it. It's just my brain trying to wrap around it. That's all.
I get you.
Mm. Like, as much as I look at a tutorial and everything, it's just like it's trying to get my brain around. Like, okay, so how do I translate this to my thing? That's like the only like
Mm.
issue.
And now I've messed something up, and I'm gonna have to try and figure that out.
Oh.
Guys, I've gone down a rabbit hole from the conversation we had about love of Greek, like the Greek version of love, to Wikipedia's dyslexia foundation.
Oh.
They
So-
clocked you.
I don't know how it happened. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here. And apparently, there's Alexia, which I find is very, which I
Hey,
don't
that's
know anything
you.
about, but it's me. Apparently, there's something called deep dyslexia.
Oh. It's kind of like different stages of aphantasia. That's what I think of. It's like, oh, look at these different versions of it. And then I have the shitty version of that, which is hyperphantasia.
Fantasia
Mhm.
2.
Oh, so hyperphantasia is you could over
Fantasia
visualize.
Boogaloo.
So because the word a with phantasia is the lack of, but adding hyper is like the big sum of it. So when people like to think of, like, say like really gross scenarios, my brain instantly thinks of that scenario. And I'm like, why?
Oh.
I prefer the movie version personally.
What? Oh,
The
Yeah,
fun.
Fantasia.
yeah.
Yuck.
Because like once I think someone said something like kind of gross and is like, could you imagine that? And then instantly my brain like just did that without like needing like that sort of sentence, and I'm like, that is disgusting and weird.
Tragic.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, so that's me. I hyper imagine shit.
Like when
It
someone
sucks.
says, "Don't imagine a pink elephant."
Yeah. I'm gonna be like the worst person for that. Ooh.
Are you imagining a pink elephant?
I'm tired, so like I'm not like fully brain cognizant. And also I'm looking at other stimuli, so like I'm drawing right now. It's like if I'm like doing nothing and I'm like there in a situation and someone says, "Don't imagine this," and I'd be like, "Oh no, I'm thinking of this. Damn."
Makes sense.
Because there's that, but then also I have to have the attention span for it, which is where my ADHD comes in. Let's multiply and turn it down. I turn it down.
Yeah, it's exactly what I wanted. Okay.
I believe. Do I want it to be that see-through? Maybe I'll bump it up a bit more. Yeah. Then I add my half tones, because I like using half tones for mesh or stockings, because it has that sort of texture when you draw. Well, when you have that sort of texture when you like look at it from afar. I don't know if that's me or not. It does stuff like that. When you like making stockings and that sort of thing. guys.
I
sorry,
Huh?
literally zoned out. I didn't realize you were asking me a question.
I was saying, when I draw mesh or stockings, I like to add halftones as like a little part of shading. Because if you look at, what's the word? Like, mesh and stockings, then they do have this like sort of texture.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone else does that trick or not.
That's a neat way to do it, I think. I've never heard of anybody doing it like that, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Actually. Yeah, because I
Do you
actually like
use-
using.
Do you use CS Paint?
No, I use Adobe, but I have halftones for Adobe
That's nice.
because well, it's technically like it's not through like Adobe's like normal brushes, but it's through what's it, Harty Webster. So I get some good goodies here and there.
Nice. Also, Fabi, Lonely asked like 20 years ago what you're working on, and I kept expecting you to notice.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm very hyper focused. I'm working on a commission for Cotty. She saw my slime loon and liked it so much that she asked me to do hers.
You know what? Let me grab something.
What I want to avoid is I don't want
Watch.
Cotty to be sitting like here. Or like here.
Just here vibing.
Oh crap! I have this on all caps.
And I realize there is no eyeball to track. So we're just gonna delete that. Yeah.
How much will that be available when you get the cab?
Fabi, do you want me to bring you down some dinner?
Oh, yes, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, good.
Stay safe. I got a
It's the
random question.
stairs, dude.
I mean, it's the
Stairs are-
stairs with hot lasagna.
That's fair.
Things could happen.
Send me some, please.
Oh,
Things
it's
have
just
happened. To me once.
It's just frozen lasagna. Well, not anymore. It's cooked now.
So glad we're being really clear about the nature of this lasagna.
I just
It's just we can't have misconceptions about the nature of this lasagna.
Exactly. Well, usually when we cook things from scratch, but today is a frozen meal day.
I didn't know. Was this lasagna bitchin'?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Okay, I wasn't sure because last time you got you had to get a different lasagna and it was not bitchin'.
No, this is the good one.
Okay. Good.
Oh, Yuko, I love them.
You could see like how I did the undertones to do like the shading.
Yeah. That's
But
a
I will
really
actually-
neat effect.
Yeah. I thought about that like not too long ago. I'll be like, that's kind of cool. And I love using halftones because I think halftones is like so like underappreciated
Yeah.
for like just normal artwork and stuff. And I think because of Into the Spider-Verse, it's kind of gotten more on the forefront.
It can be tricky to use though.
If it's like real life, like halftones, if you have to cut it out with an X-Acto knife and like put it on your traditional pieces, but for like artwork, it's not too crazy. Anything that's can be a little bit off is because halftones has like a certain sort of parameters that when you enlarge it and small it, like sometimes the what's the word? The kind of export can make it look weird. So that's why I don't like use it too much. I use it more as an accent. Yeah, here's a full body of them.
That's fair, yeah. Sorry, I had a cough second.
I definitely have taken the idea of this outfit because I'm like, I need to find a good outfit. Who's a really cool style icon? Oh, Nishidi Gatwa is a pretty good one. So I looked up like Nishidi's outfits, and there was like one of like him as like the current doctor. And I'm like, that's actually pretty good. So I just kind of took that and took a spin on it.
You
Nice.
know, also this pretty iconic style.
Mm-hmm.
JoJo characters.
Oh my god.
But okay, I love JoJo characters, but some of the clothing stuff does not fucking make sense.
No, I know.
Now listen, that's not what's important.
It's important that they look good.
What's important is that they're serving cunt.
They are.
That is true. They are.
I will agree.
Annie, I got a random question.
Alright. I got a random answer.
Does what's it called? Sentence formation work significantly different in Estonian than English?
Not significantly.
Like how in Spanish, like adjectives are in a different placement than in English?
No.
Comparatively to what they're describing? No? Okay.
No.
Thank you.
I can tell you that it is heavily different in Chinese, and it sucks.
That I know.
It's tonal, but also the sentence structure is very different.
Mm-hmm.
Because what is it? You would have the particle of like the person in like the first part of the sentence, and then like the other parts like the adjective and then the noun sort of thing of like what you want to explain. It is very confusing.
Mm-hmm.
For my little brain. But you kind of get the hang of it, but for me it's like no. It's like I'm kind of there, but it's like my brain still doesn't fully get it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tried doing that shit for like what's it called? For nearly 4 years of my time in high school. And yeah, I retain some things, but not a lot. I'm not like fluent.
Mm.
Also, is any of you guys fans of Epic the Musical?
I do not know what that is.
So this lovely guy, his name is Jay, I think it's, oh god, I forgot, he has a long ass last name, I gotta look it up. His name is Jay Rivera Herons, and they are a very talented songwriter, and yeah, the term is songwriter. And they've decided I think they started making this while they were in college, and then they still made it like outside of it, and now they're finally finished all of the music and the lyric writing and everything. And now he is recording it, and it is a whole musical about the Odyssey. About the Homer's Odyssey.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
I think I might have heard a song from that, or like an animatic to a snippet of a song about that.
Yeah, it is
I
very
saw
popular.
a really cool animatic to a snippet of a song about something that happened in the Odyssey, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's become very popular. People are holding with bated breath for what is to come. They are just tipping from the beginning of the second act of the musical. They finished the first act technically, and they just released their newest saga. So they're releasing everything in saga chunks. So yeah, it is very good. I love his music and the people that he has hired to play these parts for these concept albums. But yeah, I recommend if you like Greek mythology and stuff, you can listen to Epic.
That's
It's very well
sick.
done. And some of the songs I love to bits, and it makes me cry because it's so much good angst songs. I love angst. Oh, so good. So I wasn't sure if anyone is fans or not.
I'll have to look them up
'Cause-
because I'm a bitch that likes a good angst song.
My favorite angst song is Just a Man, and also Monster was a recent one that came out. That is a foil to Just a Man. Yeah, Odysseus had to do some fucked up shit to try to get back home.
I definitely heard some songs from it. Like, it's like it's impossible not to on TikTok.
Yeah, it's like heavily popular on TikTok. I think it's gotten really popular because it was like the guy Jay. He said there was over 50,000 people on the live stream to release this next saga. People are very keen for this show, and I'm very happy that it is getting the love that it deserves. But I wonder how the fuck they would ever do it if it does get pitched to Broadway, because there are so many songs, so many people that need to like either do like changes in like some, like, you know, how some people like one character for one thing and then the X act they're a different character. There'll have to be like a lot of changes, or they have to have like this big fucking cast. They have to switch out constantly. And like what would the set design and how everything would look would be. Like the guy has explained like in his image of like his vision of how it would be from either adapting it to a movie, a TV series, or like a theater production. And he has said that the gods would look more technological, as implying that is their powers, which I thought that's a cool concept. And all the monsters, like how would they do all these monsters? Because there's so many monsters in Greek mythology, especially in the Odyssey. Of like, you know, how would they do this and how would they do that? It's just like, yeah, it is epic. It is gigantic of like how they would get everything together for that.
I just learned something amazing.
Is that you're a big dork? Hey, gotcha.
Hey, Phoebe,
Yeah.
Are you aware of how to say gift in Estonian?
Is it GIF?
I'm gonna kill
Gift.
myself.
JFT, gift, like as in a present in Estonian, is kink.
That's pretty cute. Wait, what?
She didn't hear you. She did not hear. That took a
Gift.
full 3.5 seconds to process. I heard the whirring.
The
Listen.
word gift, as in present, in Estonian, is kink. So next time you have a
Technically,
gift
it's
for
pronounced
Anne.
gink. Technically, it's pronounced gink.
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 Anyways, next time you have a present for Annie, it's time to get kinky.
All right.
Ginky jeez. I guess it's time to get ginky in this.
October is coming.
I hate it here.
Hugs. Sorry, I needed to share that information. Couldn't not.
Jeez.
I think that looks pretty natural.
That's quite good.
Yeah.
I like
For a
it.
character that doesn't blink.
Who should not have the ability to blink, quote unquote, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like blinking is happening.
Mm.
Now I have to do a smile, which is fun because there's going to be slightly more.
You just gotta jiggle, I guess.
Gonna do some eating.
Mhm.
The dust stuck by ya. Them throw never be too much.
Can you get much higher?
Sorry for everyone that's watching the VOD, because you guys can't hear the music at all.
Oh,
Yep.
I can't hear the music.
I'm not sorry to you. You knew what you were getting into.
I'm waiting for Annie to continue playing music on Spotify.
Mm. He was listening to what I was listening to the whole fucking way home.
I know.
The whole way there too.
Mm-hmm.
Nerds.
And I kept commenting on what you
Yeah.
were listening to. It was fun to
Yeah.
read it. It's also nice here experiencing the musical effect I have in people, or the effects so far as music goes. Between like just about every song I've showed you being on your playlist, Annie, and also like when I didn't have the stream or the tab muted, I heard some of my music on Fabi's stream too. Fight
And
the
you've got
Good
good
Fight,
taste in music.
great
You
song.
do.
Oh, you know what's funny? I
What?
was doing a stream yesterday, and I was like, I'm playing my Monster Fucker playlist, and Looney had a crisis
Nice.
of like, Looney had a
Very
crisis
nice.
of, am I a Monster Fucker? Welcome to the club, one way or another.
Loon? Yes!
You've been jumped in.
Am I a monster fucker? Absolutely. Absolutely, she's a monster fucker. Are you kidding me?
It like how
What
she was like,
constitutes?
yeah. Oh, what constitutes being a Monster Fucker?
Yeah.
When
At what
you
point
rail-
are you a monster fucker?
When you want to be railed by monsters, or you think monsters are maybe slightly better than normal people?
Mm-mm.
Everybody thinks that.
No.
There are some normies out there that do not think that.
Lemby.
I'm just saying, vampires are pretty sexy, as previously discussed.
Hey, guess what? People don't think that. It's just us who are monster fuckers.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah, Lemby, you did the... Everyone's a little bit bisexual.
Oh, Fabi, do you remember when I came out and I literally made you come into your own room and
Yes!
I came out of your
Dramatic
closet,
ass?
all
Like, can
14 years old?
I need you to come into your room for a second. And I was like, why are you hiding in my closet? And then Lemon Bee came out and just stood there. And I was like,
Quality. This is one of the best things I've done.
I never had that sort of case with my cousin, but it was over some food and stuff like that, and we did like a long ass talk, and they're like, oh, I think I might be trans, and I'm like, well, that's fine, like nothing wrong with that, I'm non-binary, and they're like, I was like, I don't know how the fuck I present this to like my fucking family, and I know that my uncle are not, and I was like, oh fuck.
oh no.
Well, oh yeah. Because this is my cousin, and I'm cousins with them through my dad's side, so it's a lot of so it's Asian parents.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, she's living that hard knock life, but she thrives, and she's got a good community of people that
Oh, I'm so
care about
glad.
her and everything like that, and I love her to
That's
bits.
good.
I'm like the only other queer in our family, and I'm like, I will protect you, my sweet little baby. And like I think of her as a sister, so because we didn't really
A little sub-family within the larger family.
because I grew up with her, so like we like were born like not around the same time, but like close enough for being like the middle age siblings compared to like our other siblings who are a lot more older than us or too young for us. So yeah.
Me and Lemon were
That's
very
just-
much so very similar.
Hmm.
Yeah. Jamie was the middle kid and Lemon was the youngest.
Baby.
Oh wait, you and Jamie are related?
Yeah, me and Jamie are siblings.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
How dare you guys? how dare you guys? I thought we were friends, baby, and I thought we told each other everything, and I can't believe you would do something like that. Ah.
I mean, the
That's kinda
multiple
fucked up with
times.
you, I'm gonna be so honest.
The multiple times I've called
That's
Jamie
kinda
my
messed
sibling
up.
all the
No,
time.
that's real messed up, dude.
No, I did not know that. Like, no one told me. This is what happened last time when. This reminds me of the time when I just like found out when Parodic and Cuddy were dating, and I was like, "Wait, it's Parodic."
They're dating.
Yeah, they're dating.
What?
Wait,
Yeah, they're partners. Yeah,
What?
Parodic and Cuddy are
What?
partners.
Oh shit!
Partners.
I didn't know
Parodic
that.
and- No, because I
didn't
thought
know
originally there was some. They were staying with like another person, so they had like a roommate. But I thought Parodic was like another roommate, and there was like 4 people living with them because I knew Cardi was dating someone, but I didn't know it was Parodic, and I was like, "What? You didn't tell me?" Because like I swear I told you. I was like, "Fucking bitch, he did not."
Oh my god, they were roommates.
So yeah, I thought like Parodic was just like a random roommate, not Cardi's boyfriend.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah. And it just feels like that same effect of you didn't tell me that. I know that Jamie was living with you. I didn't know that they were like.
Hey, fun fact! Hey, fun fact! Jamie
Yeah,
is actually
no.
not living with us.
No.
Jamie lives
does not live in this household now.
in the same
Oh.
area, but not like of the same area of the province, but not
No,
the
that's
same
what you
house. Yeah.
Right. I think you
The
did tell me
distance is
that.
such that it makes for a fairly expensive Uber ride, but like they're fairly close by.
I know that
I live
Annie
in the
lives with you.
house.
Yeah. Lemon lives
in
with
the house.
me.
I live in the house. Spade lives in the house. Kit obviously lives in the house due to the
Yeah.
betrothal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And since we're being abundantly clear, Annie and I are dating.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
we figured that
It's
one
okay.
out.
Hey, Appa, it's okay. I know that. Even I knew that.
I mean, to be
Never-
fair, it is a recent development.
Annie
Oh, it's
dying.
very recent.
Annie literally dying.
If you're wondering why he knows what present means in Estonian, is because he's been Googling Estonian phrases because he's cooking up some sappy sentence in the fucking background this entire time. Every now and again, he's like, "Hey, what does this word mean in Estonian?" And I'm like, "It means this, and also I'm gonna fucking kill you." But go on, I guess, whatever.
It's like those TikTok like fucking compilations of like dude like people saying stuff in like other people's native language to be like cute, and then seeing their reaction.
Except for Annie murders.
Yeah.
I do murder. Yes, there will be murder. I mean, after the date, but
There, that looks much better. We're not getting any of that weird, like, sharp corners now.
nice.
This is nice. With like a goopy boy. Yeah. To be fair, I only knew about you guys dating like from yesterday.
It was only a few days before that. All right, lonely. Don't want to hear it.
We had no idea.
All right.
Look at this.
It's very funny though, as like telling my like friends and family about, hey, I'm dating someone now, as someone who has her entire fucking life been very much Aeroace and very much like her parents didn't ever expect this to happen in my life, to be suddenly like, I guess I'm gray ace or whatever the fuck, but like in practice to someone who's not, you know, who doesn't know what the fuck that means, I'm like uncoming out. My parents are like, wow, that's very nice.
Yeah,
This is
no, that
surprising to us. And I'm like, what if it's surprising to you?
oh no, that happens. Like
Shocking,
people's orientations can change and stuff like that, and that sort of
Yeah.
thing. Because there was a long time that I thought I was like fully pansexual, and I was like, oh no, it's not. It's like, oh, like I'm not this and stuff, and you know.
Yeah.
And then there's a lot of complications of like how my preferences are, and it's like, oh, I have to say this like whole fucking thesis of like
I've decided that I'm not doing it this way and I'm going to do it a different way.
The changeable nature of sexuality is so fucking annoying.
oh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, oh yeah, I'm technically a lesbian, but it's not really like fully that, and it's like I'm pan romantic, but if it's someone who is um either male presenting or something like that, I was like it's a no go for like in the bed. For some reason my brain's like, no, I can't do this. There's like some things that click in my brain being like, nope, this is not for me. And I'm like, I don't know why, but what the fuck, brain?
In theory versus in practice.
Yeah, it's like
shit like that.
I could be romantic someone who maybe is presented as male, or have like those bits. I can be like romantic, but it's like I can't be sexual with them, which is
Mm-hmm.
how I found out, and that's why I broke up with my ex.
Oh, rip.
It's like, oh no, yeah, no, this can't happen.
For the
So yeah.
first like 20 something years of my life, I thought I was like super duper straight. Then I realized I'm barely bi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I knew that I loved people regardless of gender. That's why I'm technically pan romantic. So like I can still have that capability, it's just that if it's other sort of acts, just like no, thank you, no, no, no. So that's why it's like it feels like a fucking thesis sort of thing of being like, so what sexuality is like? I'm queer. It's like the best way to kind of put it together, or like at least kind of sapphic.
Huh?
That's,
Sorry, I'm just reading up in the chat. I got confused. Oh, Stardog is saying we got into a hetero relationship for 3 years, and it was bad. And then we got with Vox, and we've been together for 11 years. Yeah, you two are cute.
Aww,
Cuties.
that's so cute.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in all kinds of relationships. I've definitely settled on pan.
Yeah.
Definitely pansexual and poly.
Mm.
Sound familiar, Yuko?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still kind of coming to grips with maybe being in a relationship with someone who is poly, because like there's some people who do not handle their open like their like sort of polyamorous like relationships well, and I think I might have just got scorned by someone who's just did not understand like how to kind of juggle it, because it felt like very much I was on the sidelines a lot, and I was like, that's not
yeah,
cute.
that's not how that's supposed to work.
Yeah.
So I'm like a little bit still scorned by it, so I'm like trying to like break out of that, and hopefully like because there's a lot of people out there who are in like poly relationships and stuff like that, and I'm just like it's like that whole like there's a sort of moment of like, will I be like as much appreciated as like that other partner?
Yeah, that shows that like a lot of poly relationships is trust. And if you don't have that trust from, you know what I mean, on either side, then it's not gonna work.
Yeah. The more moving parts you have, the more complicated it gets. And I mean, just in any system. And then when you put feelings in there, it's like, oh, fuck, ah, shit, ah, Jesus.
It was like one other person, and they were barely around, and it was what was it? It was, it was Christmas time, and I was staying over at their place because I was staying at my dad's at the time, and I was away. And they basically kicked me out of their house because their other partner / like benefit person was going to be there. So like, yeah, I need you to leave. And I was like, what? And it's like, yeah, I need you to like go. Because at the time I was like living on the other side of town. So I was like, so you want me to go all the way back home so you can get one night in with them and then come back?
Yeah, no, that's someone that was trying to cheat with extra steps.
Yeah.
Like they told me frown up that they had someone that they, you know, they boink with. And And I was like, okay, and I guess that's your, it's like them being poly, and then it's like, okay. And then I stayed at my mom's place, and my mom got really mad. And it was like either like, and I thought like, oh, maybe she's like mad because she doesn't know what poly relationships are, but then I didn't fully understand them at that point in my life either. I was like still pretty young at the time, and I was like, oh no, they're just really dumb, and they do not consider my feelings and they're like, oh, but this guy only comes like once in a time around and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, okay, and it sounded like they did not want, and it was like my first time as well, it was like my first like sort of like relationship with like and having like sexual relations, and it was just like, oh, like I'm very new to this, and they're like, and they kind of like, it felt like they were like didn't want to like make the effort to help me. They're like, you just need to know this, and I was like, obviously I don't. This was like my first major like committed relationship. So yeah, it was a very complicated first time, and then I broke up the relationship because they were doing substance abuse, and I was like, that's not cool. You need to take care of yourself, and from the looks of it, having me and being in a relationship in this point is not helping. So I'm gonna get out of this relationship so you can just take care of yourself and fully focus on yourself, because I do not like seeing this. So yeah. And then they still asked my mom for substance, and I was like, why are you still in contact with my mom?
Hello?
Yeah. And I wasn't dating them. I was like, why are you still in contact with them? And then my mom told me, like, oh yeah, they were asking me for like weed and stuff. And I was like, no, mom, you don't do that. And I'm still pissed off with them that they like try to make my mom into a dealer. I was like, that's not cool.
There we go.
That's insane. But like, also, that's very funny. Like, what? Excuse me? And you thought that would work?
It's like kind of funny to see like how they went from me being broken up, but it was not funny. It was very alarming, and I got very pissed off at them. And then they got pissed off at me because I thought that their brother had feelings for me, because I was hanging around with him a lot while I was over at their place, because they needed time to recharge, and they are a very introverted person, and they were like, apparently their energy was expending while I was with them, and I was like, that's interesting. So I asked the guy like in a private conversation if they had feelings for me, and then my ex was like really mad at me that I asked, and I was like, excuse me, you don't have a right to be angry. You asked my mom if she had drugs.
Yeah.
You can't be mad at me for that. And I spent a lot more time with your brother than you, so shut the fuck up. And I've not seen them since.
I still can't believe they tried to ask your mom. It's wild behavior. I'm trying to make this eyelash do something that it was not built to do.
Yeah. You just gotta make sure it's just smooth. That's the only take back. Make sure it looks...
Yeah, Fabi, have you tried making it smooth?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Have you tried doing that, though? Because it looks to me like that it's not. So I was wondering if you've tried it. Just because, like, I think that would be helpful. If you tried
I love it how you're like doing like this sort of like this jab, and I'm over here being like, oh, I'm trying to understand how this works, and be like, oh, you need to make sure like it's all smooth, it doesn't look too pixelated. There's Annie over here.
If there is one thing I'll do, is take a well-meaning piece of advice and just
dismantle it.
Tease exactly.
It's funny because it makes me sound like I'm fucking being condescending when you're trying to twist. It's like, I don't need that. I was genuinely curious. Jeez. Spirited.
I can't tell.
Period.
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 It does say period.
My favorite geode. Period. Let me just crack into this geode. Oh, there's blood.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's what I
So that's
think in
where
my
I'll go.
brain. It's like a geode. When you crack it, it's just blood. It's like the
What was
geode.
that name of the vampire planet where all the water was blood?
Dracula. Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait. Okay, so wait. So this is just the aliens just drink blood there, or there are aliens that become vampires that drink
No. So
blood
the
of-
race, so the race of aliens is they are alien vampires, and they just happen
Okay.
to drink the water of the world, which they didn't realize it is our version of blood. So the reason why it's called, they don't think it's blood, they just think it's water because it's like on the planet.
Right.
But for
Right.
us in our planet, it is blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, now I feel like that's just an unfortunate coincidence. That's not vampires. That's just like, oh geez.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you
Well,
know,
I
they
see
live
we've
off
got
of
a
it. And it's like,
misunderstanding.
I love this
So like, do they need blood to live, or like?
Yeah, it's like,
Do
you know,
they
it's like
just
you
kinda-
eating, it's like you need to eat food. Like,
And drink water.
yeah.
So like, I was just wondering, like, if they could live off of water instead, but like, it just so happens that like the only water source on their planet is blood, so they don't know that they can drink water instead.
I think like it is just blood because like the idea of like what is in the water is like hemoglobin and stuff like that. So like it is blood that they need to drink.
Sorry, hang on. Now I'm just imagining, what if someday we make contact with aliens and their blood is water, and then to them, our planet is the vampire planet, and we are
Yeah.
the vampire aliens.
That's cool. That's a cool twist. I actually like that.
Oh,
like,
I
"Ooh."
will save. Thank you.
I'll save my piece as well.
Jamie,
Jamie, get in here!
Get your ass in, Cole!
Ow! Can everyone please
Oh.
take a sip?
Yep.
I will take a sip of my big ass cup of tea.
I have the giant cup of water.
I have
was
like a
prepared,
Starbucks
though.
cup. I have
gotta
like a
take my
big
meds anyway,
Starbucks.
so-
Yeah,
good time.
yeah, that's what I'm drinking out of.
Yeah, wait. I wonder if it's like the same sort of Starbucks cup, but it's like
It looks like an oil spill.
Oh, mine is. It looks like kind of like cut.
It looks like
crystal.
an oil spill.
Mine's like.
Annie, I will
looks like-
come downstairs and show you the cup, and you can tell me that I'm wrong.
You know what? You know what? I believe you.
I believe you. You don't have to prove that to me. I was just gonna say that mine kind of looks like cut crystal, but it's like made out of like plastic. But it looks cool, and it feels like I like the texture of it because it has a sort of like cut crystal looking type, and it's like a frosted, like it's like frosted plastic, like frosted glass, like plastic looking.
Take your time,
type.
Jamie.
Oh,
Yippee!
McDonald's. Now I want McDonald's. How dare you do
Aw.
this to me, Jamie?
Thank you, Annie. Jamie, enjoy your new emotes.
But
I
yeah,
didn't-
that's my cup.
Add those emotes? There's some emotes in there that I didn't add in there. So that means that when I put the new ones in, I did it wrong.
Can we?
I'm gonna
I just
post the cup in general.
let me grab my phone. It's I'll post my cup. I'll show you yours if you show me mine.
Wait, what?
All
Cups.
the way around.
Cups.
Ale? Wait, we're talking cup sizes?
Yeah,
Mm.
mine's giant.
Nice.
Ayo.
Wait, I thought you
Good
fixed
deal.
that.
Now I've got tiny cups.
Mhm.
Where is?
It was a whole thing, dude. There was money involved.
Yeah, $2,000.
So where are you putting it?
Just in general. And I'm gonna be honest, Lemon, that looks like an oil spill
Ow.
right there.
I will. I'll
Yeah,
drink.
thank you.
That's what an oil spill looks like. my friend.
Ooh, that does look like an oil spill. Here's mine.
Starbucks oil spill.
Yeah, that's the branding they want.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I wouldn't be
got
super surprised.
this one's mine.
It's something I want to say in Estonian. It's just no. It's just asking Annie, but my accent sounds like an Estonian. So
Oh, this I gotta
Okay.
fucking hear.
Ane, mison zina arvamos mino agsente piel guima provin est yelt eragira.
Silence.
Oh no, it's because she's laughing really hard in the other room. She's muted herself.
I want to hear the laugh.
Oh, wow. Okay. If anybody wants to know how that should have gone, it's any misoncino arvamos mino accenti pial qui ma provin est tige tracida.
You said that so fast. Is Estonian just a
regular.
fast language?
Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
Any misoncino arvamos mino accenti pial qui ma provin est tige tracida.
Ane, mison zina arvamos mino agsente piel guima provin est yelt eragira. Is that closer?
You sound like you're fucking Swedish, dude. You sound like you're saying like wait.
Wow.
Damn it.
He's trying to be so sappy.
Oh my
We'll have to
God.
confirm with Zorb.
Mm.
Now, Jamie's getting their
Oh,
McDicks
fucking
on.
God.
Mm.
What?
So
And
Thanks.
Jamie said, thanks for the gift sub, but mentioned that they're gonna be hang on, BRB McDonald's ad. Oh, they're in a McDonald's ad. Okay.
Oh.
Jamie, get the
Baby.
fuck in here.
I
Get
thought
the
they had
Baby.
McDonald's,
fuck in.
And I'd be like,
Fabi, why
I
are
thought
you
this-
reading me the chat, first of all? Second of all, you didn't read the one that was directly above that said, lol, I can't tonight, have some work to do.
Oh, I didn't read that. No.
Yeah.
correct.
okay, so I guess.
Oh no!
So I'm not
I
gonna be
did
able
the
to
thing.
take this, I guess, since that'll ruin it.
What did Oppo say?
What do you have?
Oh, that was just
Oh.
Annie. What is your opinion of my accent when I try to speak Estonian?
Oh,
So
like that's
to
literally
figure
what
out-
you said. Okay.
Yeah. to
I'm
figure
so
out,
sorry. I forgot. I didn't realize you guys didn't know.
No.
That's
Kind of
just
like
to
a
figure out
Thirdo-Estonian.
Well,
if I'm cooking.
I
if I should
forgot
say it
that no
loud.
one. I forgot that no one said that no one had
Translation.
translated it, and of course I knew what it said, so it didn't occur to me.
Anyways, back to cooking.
Oh my God.
Jesse, we need to cook.
I'm so excited to get the wiggle on these feathers, guys. It's gonna be so cute.
Wiggle.
Fuck
wiggle,
yeah.
wiggle.
Wiggle, yeah.
Probably gonna have several things wrong in this.
Hmm.
Generally, if I so I'm using Google Translate, of course. Generally, if I translate something from English into another language, and then I translate it back and forth a few times, and it still says the exact same thing, I'll like 80% believe that's pretty much what it says.
Yeah.
Never fully trust Google Translate. Sometimes they don't do the right.
Yeah, that's why I do it back and forth a few times, and even then, it's only like 80%,
Mm-hmm.
and like a literal translation.
Okay.
Language is hard.
Language do be
Yeah.
hard.
I used to try to learn German. I tried to learn German when I was in high school, and that I did bad.
You did bad?
All I can say now is I have 5 dogs, which is no longer true.
The best one.
Hunde.
Ah.
Ow, for what? Yeah, this is Cotty.
Mm-hmm. It's right there in the pinned comment, Jamie.
Nah, he can't. He just lives there.
Mm. What was I gonna say? Yeah, luckily I learnt some words in Chinese that will save me. And it's 对不起，我中不好 is I'm sorry, my Chinese is bad. And then 对不起 which is I don't know.
Cute. Okay.
And I remember how to count. I remember some colors. And I remember how to say I like this and not like this, and maybe some like certain words and like certain foods and drinks in like the language. But I'm not
Nice.
full at all.
I don't know anything. I don't actually know anything in Chinese, but I do know that apparently there's some Chinese internet meme about saying I bought a watch last year in Chinese, and how you probably shouldn't do it.
Okay.
It's like basically if you take the first syllable of every word in Chinese, it's what is it again? I think it's like "go fuck your mother's cunt" or something.
Oh,
Oh my god.
jeez. I thought you were gonna say like something else. I thought you were gonna say like the fucking John Cena meme, and I'm just like, cries.
I mean, at that point, you could just be like, that's why I just go Bing Chilling.
Yeah. I think it's like I think it's 我喜欢冰淇淋, and it's like I love ice cream, and it's like, yeah, I know, mate. Yeah, cool. It's just so weird of like he just really digs Chinese, and that's why he's kind of kept it since, and it's so weird to think of that.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
like
that's not still part of the PR move.
Well, that's what he told everyone of like why he got into, because like they were asking about like, oh, where did this video of the Bing Chilling, and it's like, oh no, I actually taken an interest of learning Mandarin, and I think it's really cool. It's like, man, you don't hear a lot of actors saying that I'm gonna learn Mandarin. Like usually like it's either like for a role or something like that, but not just like out of like it's a hobby. Which like baffles
is
me.
wild because like they have so much hobby money.
They do have a lot of hobby money.
I was gonna also say that I don't know if you guys know this, but who's the big fan of Zack and Cody back in the day?
Oh yeah,
I was a big fan back in the day. Yep.
So Dylan Sprouse got asked to be put onto a movie, but not just any movie. It was a Chinese drama movie, and he learnt Mandarin for the role.
Damn.
That's fucking crazy.
Like he didn't like fully learn it, but he learned like enough of like the understanding of it, so he can like say the lines, because they needed him. They like the role that he had to play was he had to play a foreigner. So and they just picked Dylan Sprouse of all people, and I was like, what? I forgot what the movie's called, but it's like based off of a book if I recall. But it's very interesting. They just asked him, and he just said yes to that sort of role. I'll look it up.
I mean,
Okay, that still looks
sounds
like
like
a
fun.
flank.
What else they got going on?
He actually owns a meadery.
Oh, sorry. A what?
Okay.
A meadery.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I do know that. I do know that.
A meat
Meadery. Mead with a
like,
D.
Oh, mead with a
Oh,
D.
honey.
Oh,
alcohol.
okay.
Yeah.
That's different than what I thought.
Same. Yeah.
He's gone back to acting now. He because he put out recently like there's a couple of films he did. But yeah, insane. God, is this the film? No, it's not this film. I'm looking at his IMDb page to see if I could find the fucking thing that he did.
We know what you did, Dylan.
Wait, it's the movie. Oh, here it is. The Curse of Turadot. Here it is. This is the Chinese drama that he did. I'm gonna send it to you guys in the VC chat. This is the movie that he did. I think it's like based off a book.
There we go. We're getting some blinks.
And yeah, Dylan Sprouse is it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, there he is.
He
That
looks
sure
great.
is Dylan Sprouse.
He looks great, but it's just weird by chance they asked him. Like
It looks like he was photoshopped in that.
Mm.
It
It
looks
all
like
looks
someone just put
photoshopped in.
Dylan Sprouse in there. Well, no, I mean, but it's has obviously been.
Thank
but
you.
because of that, it looks like that was like third party. Like someone just got like the poster and was like, all right, now let's put Dylan Sprouse in there and see if anybody notices.
So funny because it isn't. That's not the case in this.
One is the one who did the Tumblr thing. Is that Dylan or Cole?
Cole. Cole did the Tumblr thing.
Okay.
I didn't want to say because that would betray my knowledge of it.
I know because I recently watched Brittany Broski's Royal Court, and she had Cole Sprouse as a guest.
It was so funny. It was so
fucking
funny.
The fact that Brittany wrote fucking fan fiction
And showed it to him!
It showed it to him.
Wait, what?
So yeah, okay, so the story is at the time
It was just a social experiment.
Totally. No, so the story is that Cole used to put stuff on Tumblr because I remember that, and that's why I followed him at the time. And he did a lot of these cool like Halloween costume cosplays, and he did one of Milo Thatch from Atlantis. So
which was very good.
Was really good, and I catch feels from that. And she decided to write a fan fiction because he looked like that of Cole went to war and like,
oh my god,
and like, you know, it's this sort of like relationship of like, oh my gosh, you went to war, whatever shall we do sort of thing. And it was, oh yeah, and then he read it and he's like, wow, this is good.
That's hilarious.
And I think she said that she wrote this when she was 19. Oh, it was so fucking funny.
No,
I thought it was Dylan that did the Tumblr thing. Nah, it was Cole. But yeah, it's so fucking funny. Maybe Dylan and Cole might have did it, but I remember Cole more doing it. Yeah, and also I think Cole was my favorite because I loved Cody more than Zach growing up because it was the nerdy guy, and I was like, I loved nerds. And then when I found out that Cole was coming back to acting after him graduating from university, because he was he's an archaeologist. He is a certified archaeologist, which is so insane to think about that with Cole Sprouse.
See, this is what I'm saying. Actors have hobby money.
No, this is
They
not
might
hobby
not have
money.
hobby time if they're but like to just do whatever the fuck. Like fuck yeah.
Well, okay.
More should be doing whatever the fuck. We should be hearing shit like, I don't know, Taylor Swift is getting into like macrobiology. Like, let's fucking go.
Yeah. Well, with Cole, it was he wanted to do schooling. He wanted to quit. He wanted to stop acting for a bit. He wasn't sure he was ever going to go back into acting and just live a normal life because he was a child actor for so many years. He's like, yeah, I want to go to university and finish my degree. And he decided to pick archaeology. And he even, fun fact, he invented this new thing of using satellite imaging to track the archaeology digs. He created this whole new thing and concept. They talk about it, like cool. They talked about it in like the Brittany Broski interview, and it's so cool. And yeah, and I've been Broska, and I've not heard of that film. But then I got back into, because I love Cole, and then when I heard he was going to be in Riverdale as Jughead Jones, I was like, and I saw the picture of him with the black hair, and I was like, okay, sign me up. Let's see what this first season was. And the first season was good.
Zach and pretending to have dyslexia in the show.
Yeah.
It was really funny. When Zach pretended to have dyslexia in the show, because he was the one character who does have dyslexia is like, I knew you couldn't have dyslexia, you're good at sports. And it's like,
what? I mean, what?
I remember that to this day.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not good at sports and I have dyslexia, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. I was gonna say that, like, yeah.
I think not.
Yeah, Riverdale was not good. I stayed for Cole for like 3 seasons and then I stopped because it got too ridiculous. It got badly ridiculous. It was so bad.
I want to try making this look like a lava lamp, and that I also want to try and make it look like it's boiling.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking of doing an animation where these are constantly going up in a loop.
You could do that, or
and
you
then
could.
doing jiggle physics as well on them.
I was going to suggest that they're going up, but then they fade and disappear, and then they come back down again. Not like
Yeah. That's what I meant. Like they're
Yeah.
going to be in a loop going up and up and up and up and up in a loop.
Yeah. I think if you wanted to make it look like boiling, the way how you do the jiggle physics is make them like short and like not too big, because I think of like short little juddering as like it's fizzing, like it's like hot.
Ooh. Yeah. I know for like the tears and the eye shimmers for when she opens her eyes, I want those to be big bubbly like
Oh yeah,
goopy.
like ghibli eye, sort of like yeah.
Even the
And then you could do
feathers,
that
they're
for-
gonna have slight goop and they're gonna bob a bit.
I think like the little like highlights should definitely have that fizzing and going up, but then the core is like also has that sort of like slight jiggle.
Fabian, I
As
sent
well.
you some reference, a reference video in the call chat
Of lava lamps?
of a boiling lava lamp.
Ooh, thank you. And Jamie says, well,
Ooh.
apparently that's a thing, Lemon. When I got my learning disability diagnosis, they told me that it's why I have a bad depth perception and reaction time, so I'll never be good at sports. Yes. I don't get why it's related to. Always thought it was a funny thing. Yeah, I never learned how to ride a bike because of mine. Because my kind of dyslexia specifically affects my balance. Is why I bump into stuff a lot too.
Oh, that's my ADHD. My
Yeah,
ADHD,
that too.
That is like why I bump into crap. I'm great. It's just I need to make sure I keep focus. Because it's kind of like I don't want to do that, and I just kind of want to just chill. And that could be my ASD. Ew, loud noises? No thanks. That's why that's why I did a lot of water sports growing up as a kid, because I love the water, and then you don't have to hear people yelling at you. You could just be in the water and not have everyone think it's like muted.
Yeah. I love it when you go underwater and it's just like, the quiet world. I'm in the quiet world.
What was that about water sports?
No, enough. Bad.
On another
What?
completely separate note, I found someone superheating lava lamps.
Mhm.
If anybody wants
Fuck
to
yeah.
see that.
Of course.
Naturally.
Because I thought the sizzling effect reminded me of like, you know, when you look at a tarmac and like it's hot surface and it kind of like looks like it's kind of sizzling.
Yeah.
That's what I thought of, like having like the little judders with when the bubbles are going up. The Bublé, the Michael
Bublé.
Bublé. You guys still proud of Michael Bublé over there? Or is it just
Is he Canadian?
Yeah, I think Michael Bublé's Canadian.
Oh, well, I'll be damned.
Jamie's pointing guns at Oppo, and I'm not sure why. I've forgotten already.
Probably because of the
Oh,
water
wait, what?
sports thing.
The water sports thing.
What?
Surely
It's
the water
just-
sports thing.
You don't
Yeah.
like playing in water?
Jeez.
Anyways,
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't like it.
No, it's fine. It was just a weird like cut. It just made me giggle.
I was gonna say something, but then I forgot what it was halfway through. So that's how it happened.
Oh, it's a curse, especially for my ADHD. It's like, oh, I'm gonna say something. I forgot.
Wait, so
And
no one here likes playing in the water?
I'm
Everyone
gonna-
have a negative opinion of
Papa-
water sports?
Listen here.
Yes.
The ice that you're on is thin. It's thin.
it sounds like she's gonna dump your ass. It sounds like
Well,
she's gonna dump
the ice we skate, it's getting pretty thin.
All right,
Water's
all right, all right.
Just might as well swim.
All right.
Speaking of swimming,
God. I think that's maybe why I actually liked swimming a lot as a kid. I think it's because like you don't get oversensitized and it's just water.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
fun. Damn. I didn't realize this until now. The more you know.
It was a memory with Jamie. That was what I was gonna cut to. And I'm trying to remember. Because it was the Michael Bublé thing. When Jamie and I learned about Michael Bublé, we laid on the floor and just laughed, saying Bublé really slow for hours.
Bublé.
Bublé.
I had the tiniest MP3 player, MP4 player, I don't remember, and it was white, and we were downloading all the songs, and it just Michael Bublé.
Bublé.
Bublé. I'm surprised that you did not know that Michael Bublé was Canadian.
I don't know much about people.
Fair.
I can remember about 5 celebrities ever at a time.
Yeah, I agree, Jamie. I will do that. I will get right on that.
I wish that I could have that, but no, my brain likes to remember so many things. And then
Yeah, Boop Week.
Boop Week. Oh, that's so. I wish I had like what's the word? I wish I could remember like other important shit, but I somehow remember other non-trivial shit, like non happenings and trivial crap. Like, it sucks. Like, oh, it's like my brain's like, oh yeah, I should do that. I should talk about my accountant about taxes. It's like, oh, I forgot about that. That's why I have like what's it called, a whiteboard mark here to remind me because I'm on my desk of the things I need to do. It sucks.
I love to have a whiteboard with things on it. I love to completely forget to look at the whiteboard with things on it.
Oh, I put it in a spot so I can like see at the corner of my eye, so I can just look at it.
It's fantastic.
I have an entire blackboard wall.
Oh god, blackboards. Ugh. Like I'm just imagining like
chalkboard.
Yeah, imagine like hearing like the chalk against the board. And I'm like, ugh.
We have chalk paint and chalk markers, so it's not bad.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's not bad.
What are the chances that someone has that hyperphantasia thing just doesn't know?
What's hyperphantasia?
I mean, high on account of fuck knows what that is, you know? Like nobody knows what that is, basically. I mean, like we know now because Yuko told us. Like, no. What I'm saying is, it's not a commonly known thing.
Yeah.
So
people more think about aphantasia. More they think about aphantasia than hyperphantasia, because people didn't know aphantasia is people cannot visualize things and they cannot imagine things. And there's different stages of aphantasia. There's if you look up aphantasia diagram. Sometimes people are on a certain spectrum of like how much they can see in their mind and some things that they can't. It's funny because most well-known artists have aphantasia.
Huh.
Yeah.
How much can a normal person recognize in their mind?
Oh, you guys have that? Yeah. It's like Ross O'Donovan, who is Rubber Ninja, like he has aphantasia. And he's like a really well-known like animator and like artist.
Is aphantasia the 1 or the 5?
aphantasia is the 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 5 is like
referring to like a scale of 1. You just think of the word apple. If someone says apple, you just think of the word apple. 2, there's like a 2D like pencil drawing of an apple. 3, it's like colored in or something. 4, it's like a 3D model of an apple. 5, it's the whole fucking apple tree.
Yeah.
They have it the opposite in this diagram.
Okay.
So
okay. Well, never mind.
where would
I was gonna say that the idea of aphantasia is some people have degrees of aphantasia. And sometimes people can see, the degrees of how much there is, and a normal person would just be, they see a perfectly rendered apple in their brain. But if it's, you know, aphantasia, they don't see a rendered apple. Maybe they see only maybe the colors associated with it, or they might only see like maybe like, you know, it's an apple, but you can't see it in your brain. Hyperaphantasia, hyperphantasia for me is when someone says like a sentence regarding something, it just automatically, my brain thinks of the situation. So like if someone says, oh, I'm imagining, like, could you imagine, like, you know, if someone did this, and my brain just instantly goes to thinking of that scenario. It's like my brain is like a Family Guy bit that it cuts to. That's what my brain does. It sucks. Especially when someone talks about something really grotesque or really sexual, and I'm like, no, I don't want to think of that. Stop! Don't say that to me.
I don't know if it's just because I'm actively thinking about it, but when you say like when someone does this, I imagine a person like holding their hands out and the word "this" appears above, and like big block letters floating and slightly spinning.
Yeah, I consider that as a hyperphantasia of like, that's like what your brain kind of associates to. Family Guy, yeah, you know how like they say like, hey, do you remember this time, or could you imagine this, and then they instantly like cut to that scenario. That's what my brain does.
So like the cutaway didn't happen, but your brain fills the cutaway in.
Yes, my brain is the cutaway. If someone says something, it is very interesting. Like, I always had a hyper imagination, and then I found out, oh yeah, there is such thing as the opposite of aphantasia, and it's hyperphantasia.
Also, you should totally call having hyperphantasia being hyperfantastic.
That's so cute. Jeez. But it's funny because, so when I was showing Faye about my God OC, my Godverse OC, they guessed originally with my character was Morpheus, the God of Dreams. And I'm like, damn, I kind of want to change it now. Like, it kind of sounds really cool. And then I was like, no, I was originally
more than one character is a thing.
Yeah. But like this was like more associating with my character Artie.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about it, and I was like, going, oh, is it like, because the reason why I was asking was more of a thought experiment of, does this character give those vibes? So that's why
I'm so sorry. Oh, my head.
Yeah. You just realized?
Yeah, I've been hyper focused. I need a hyper focus sticker for my head.
Jeez.
Oh, I'm not on the right layer.
You've had the hyper focus sticker over your head since you were a baby.
Facts.
Got him.
He got him.
When we
You got it, buddy.
Children,
Yeah.
Fabi would be watching TV, and I would come over and be a menace, and Fabi wouldn't notice, and then I would run away giggling, and I would do it over and over again until she stopped hyper focusing. It would sometimes take hours.
Hyperfocus is a gift and a curse.
Oh, that's why you're being a pain in my butt.
I think dreaming is different. As a person with hyperphantasia, sometimes I just don't remember my dreams, or I just don't remember anything. It's just more like when you're shit, what was the word I was trying to say? When you're just like conscious, the idea of just you being conscious. I don't know what the fucking word I was gonna say for. I can find characters sound difficult for that. I can only picture like a vague outline of stuff. Yeah. So that, like, for me, I easily associate because like I can't always visualize what I want to have, but I already kind of have a vibe. That's why I always look to movies and stuff and for costuming, because it's like I can't instantly think of costuming from the top of my head, but I kind of know what the vibe and what they're looking like. But if I like really thought of the character, then I already have them like visualized in my brain. It's just a matter of my hand doing what it needs to do to make it work. It's like this character here that I'm drawing. I had an idea what their face and their hair was gonna look like. It's just clothing. It's like, the fuck are they gonna wear? Are they just gonna be naked the whole time?
Yes.
I guess this is my life.
It is New York, so.
Yeah. Why do you think he has his titty ass with a mesh shirt?
Ew.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and there's his glowing eyes. What face hyperfocusing? I'll tell you what it is, Box. This is a lovely commission for Cardi VT. It is a little like fire slime model that they made, and Fabi is working on rigging.
Yeah, sorry. I only picture the vague outline of stuff. Like, I can picture stuff like a scene in a movie. Did you guys already read that from Jamie?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jamie.
I can see the little stars in your eyes. Nice glitter usage.
Thank you. But if I get really big, like, wait. I've set this up. Let's see if it'll work. What's up?
Ah!
Ah!
Yeah. What I'm currently doing is bite them. Here, wait.
Oh god. It's Attack on Titan.
I can only move enough that I can eat Annie and lemon bees.
Oh my god, Fabi, what flavor am I?
Bee
Blue raspberry.
flavor.
Bee flavor. I like that answer better.
I thought maybe citrusy.
I was like,
but
why don't we put all of the effort into the smallest bits of Fabi where no one's really ever gonna see them? So I like doing this sometimes so you guys can see all the intricate little bullshit things that I did.
Oh, I think I think the thing that you were, if I'm assuming, Box, I think what you were talking about is the kind of the line that is like signifying that this is like a lid. That's what I think
Yeah.
Fabi was touching on.
It's her angry eye.
Yeah. So it's just like the indicator for where the eyelid is.
But now it's in a bad spot.
Mm-hmm. But Lenny did tell me of the other Aphrodite chose, and I'm like, that's so funny. Your character would totally hate mine. Because I don't know how much they told you about the Aphrodite character.
Not much.
They told me that so their character Ezekiel was given the thing of being chosen as a curse to kind of say a fuck you.
That makes sense for Aphrodite, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. She has two sides. It's either, oh, I love you. You're living your best life. Here you go. And then there's, hey, you messed with me. Here you go. Have fun. So that's why I'm like, yeah, Zeke would totally hate Artie. because Artie's got the good side of it, and he has the bad side of it. Oh,
This looks #awful. Yeah, one sec.
if we were a flavor, it would be TV static or aquarium gravel. When I think of aquarium gravel, I think of nerds, because nerds look like aquarium gravel, like tiny versions of it.
I looked up this hyperphantasia checklist
Mm-hmm.
thingy, and some of the ones like for the non-visual versions, like the smell, taste, and touch. Like I don't think I'm too hyper fantastic on the touch side of things, but for
Hyper
smell and
fantastic!
taste,
I mean, I know
but for
you
this,
said that already, but hearing it in a
yeah,
sentence.
but for the smell and taste, like it's a bit difficult for those thingies. But I feel it's more like I don't exactly remember smell and taste very well versus like being able to imagine it very well. Like if I just smelled something or just tasted something, I feel like I'd probably be a lot better at it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That's like at that point it might become a memory thing. But as
Oh,
far as
I'll
like
leave the test.
uh I'll have to pull it up again. Damn it.
But yeah, no, legit. When you said something about like a chalkboard, that took me to a place. I was like, no.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at the that sound. I'm like really good at audio and visual though. Like I can check like all those fucking boxes pretty much, except for like one of the things like can you change the key or mode of the song for the audio thing? And I'm like, I think I could, but like I don't actually know musical keys. Like so, you know, like if I played like a different chord a few times, I could probably imagine the song in that chord. But like for like visual hyperphantasia, like I can like vividly imagine like fight scenes which would put a lot of anime to shame. And like it can go like really quick and stuff. Like I wish I could just like pluck things out of my head and like put them into a video and put them online and rake in the views and the money.
Learn anime.
Then,
Learn animation.
learn anime. Yep.
And like there's like so much shit like like my imagination has taken from like watching anime and stuff and
Oh
like
yeah.
random games. Like in the middle of a fight scene, like throwing around like magical bullshit and then someone lands a really hard fucking knee on someone and it just goes slow motion like X-ray like Mortal Kombat style. You can see their ribs crack back to full speed and they just go flying, you know?
That's the issue. It's like I can visualize that stuff and I can think about it. There's like, but then I have to like try to do it. And I'm like, I don't think I can. That's so hard to do. Like that's the only issue. Is like it's my ability to be able to like to pursue that, but I can definitely like visualize certain things and all that sort of stuff. There's a reason why there's one animator in my family. I'll give it to my cousin proudly. Hapataka.
Abakaba.
Hapatakapa.
Have
Ba ba ba
so
ba ba.
have
I fucking love that video so much. It's such like a nice vocal stem.
Ababa.
Have you ever seen one of those like baby stem videos where it's just like the fruit dancing?
No, I have not.
Those are so fucking good.
That'll be upside. Let me grab this color. Wink.
So,
Gen Z Eminem. Yeah, I know that one.
Oh, I love Baby No Money.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
look. This thing. They're so good.
ITBOYBBNO $. That's me.
That's me.
That's right.
That's right.
That's me. That's right. I am HIM, the Gen Z Eminem.
I'm so
only got into
sad for
Baby-
him about the Fortnite thing.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, he fucked up.
He fucked up so hard.
And then he was crying because like he was like kind of just Devo because then Eminem like messaged him being like, hey man, I'm excited to see you in Fortnite, and he's like, no.
It's
what happened?
devastating.
I hope like the fan base like still like tries to get him back because
Oh,
it was
basically
very unfortunate.
he didn't know better, and Fortnite reached out to him offering him a sponsorship deal, and because he showed it on TikTok, he immediately lost it.
No, I know what.
Oof.
Oh wait, it was someone
Yeah, Oppo
asking
didn't
about
know. Yeah, Oppo didn't
it.
know.
Okay. Yeah.
Oppo,
Yeah,
I sent
he
you a stim
basically, like-
video.
Thank you.
He basically like broke
Oh,
like
that's good.
essentially
NDA.
like a kind of an NDA. But it's still like it's showing like what's the word? Private information. So showing like emails is like a no-no.
Mm.
Okay, so you can't show up through the eyes, so we are going to come here, grab this.
I gotta stop you now. I could watch all 2 hours of that on me.
It's good.
Well, it would only be 1 hour if it was on double speed.
I mean, I wouldn't watch a stim video at double speed. It's like
Mm.
Oh, you know what's a
Versus-
I'm
good
gonna check
good
it out
stim
at double
video?
speed just to see if it's good.
There we go.
I just sort of
Oh,
another
Oppo, it's good.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yep.
no, you're okay. I was gonna say another good stim video I can think of is it's technically ASMR, but it's still like a nice stim video. It's wooden bowls inside of water in a wooden like it's gonna be so bad with my accent. It's wooden bowls, so like little beads, and then it's water inside a wooden bowl, and it's like and with a wooden spoon and turning it around, and it has this like nice little like wooden clink noises, and it's like so soothing. They call it wood soup. look that up. That's so satisfying.
I'm gonna ruin my YouTube algorithm looking for wood soup. I'm so excited.
It's like wood soup ASMR.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Oh, it's pretty though.
Mm-hmm. It is very satisfying. I don't know why, but my brain's like, this is actually nice noises. I'm just waiting for its reaction.
They've put too many wooden things in this bowl of soup.
But doesn't it sound so satisfying though?
It's gonna overflow. There's gonna be a mess. It sounds lovely though. Why does it sound so good?
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's like, why does this sound so nice?
Like, I would
Like-
put that on to go to sleep.
Wooden microplastics.
Yum.
How long
Yeah.
have I been going? Oh
I
my
prefer
goodness, 4
macroplastics, actually.
hours.
4 hours.
That's long for me on a
Do you eat
weeknight.
plastic?
Okay, no. Actually, I have before, but no.
Hmm. Well, now you are going to need to elaborate.
Okay. You know those fancy gourmet lollipops that go for like an entire $1 and they're like the big spheres?
Wait, I feel like you told me this before.
I think they might have. But does everyone know what I'm talking about? Like,
Yes.
Okay, so I used to, first of all, when I was younger, I used to call them
Wait,
blimps
lollipop
'cause they
spheres.
were
Do you
so
mean
big.
gobstoppers?
No, flat ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No.
Then.
No,
What?
Fuck it. One sec.
flat spirally ones.
You said it was a sphere, and I'm
Uh,
like, those are gobstoppers. That's an
It's a
entirely
sphere
different
on
thing.
the lollipop stick.
Oh, it's like
Look,
a gobstopper, like on,
these
on a stick.
thingies. These thingies.
I just think it's a gobstopper on a
Oh,
stick.
right. Yes, right. Those.
Oh,
Here's,
okay.
Here's another picture of it close up.
Oh, they just kind of look like
Oh,
Chupa
a
Chups.
lolly.
There we go.
Yeah, they just
So,
look like artisanal Chupa Chups. But yeah, go on.
so those sticks are plastic,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and for some reason, it feels really nice to gnaw on them.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh
'cause they're
yeah.
just,
Yeah,
every
that's
single
so-
time.
slightly soft. Like they're
That's
slightly soft, but like not soft enough to like actually like come apart. And so
Yeah,
there
because
was
you keep
once
chewing
like,
on it, it gets
Mhm.
softer because of the heat. Yeah.
and like once like I finished a lollipop, right? And I was just like, I just like gnawing on this. So I just kept doing that. And I kept it for like 2 days before I realized the stick was like half the size it should be. I'm like, huh, I've been eating plastic.
Yeah, no, that's the me with Chupa Chups of like I just like to nom on the stick, and then when I get bored of it, I just chuck it away.
Mm-hmm.
Point does it become macroplastic inside you?
Well, if you eat the whole thing, then it's a macroplastic. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
If it's micro, then that's like little baby flecks.
Speaking of plastic, have you played the game Stray?
Yes. Well, I haven't played it, but I've seen it. But yeah, go on.
Great fucking game.
It is Australian made.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go.
Do you know
Very
why?
proud.
It's speaking of plastic though.
Because of the robots?
No. So I'm pretty sure the thingies that try to eat everything. I forget what they're called. I'm
Oh,
pretty
those
sure
little
those.
red guys. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure those came about because humanity was trying to make an organism that ate like all like plastics and like non-living things that like can't really break down, and they accidentally made like this a biological hazard that'll just try to eat everything.
Kind of reminds me of cane toads. So here in Australia, there are an invasive species that were brought over because we had another species that was bad for growing. I think it's specifically for bananas because we have a big banana farms up at the north, and there were these types of like aphid types, but it's not an aphid, but it's like kind of like an aphid. So they brought in cane toads from another country to bring them over because that's what their natural predators are. But then the problem is toads like to grow a lot. So now it's this invasive species, and now there's like a community of people who like go around and like grab cane toads and stuff like that, and then take them away. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of that. Insane. Their option is, hey, so we're having this like big problem. Let's just bring like another species of like animal in and just fuck up the ecosystem.
That'll never go
Sure.
wrong.
Yeah, Australia. God damn it, Pear.
What is Pear done?
It's this ad like meme joke. I could read it. I'm not gonna read it because I roll my eyes at it.
This is my favorite part.
Actually, if I go more orangey,
Like making
Look
this
at this,
bitch
like,
jiggle.
my money do jiggle
Ayo.
jiggle. It folds.
It folds like the way you wiggle wiggle.
Wiggle wiggle.
For sure.
Oh, show.
6'2" and a compact.
No,
No
slack.
slack.
Luckily the seats go back.
I love ecolalia. We all just on the same brain cells.
Phoebe, do you want to tell them what I said when I
Oh my god!
mispronounced
So
that?
I was explaining what it was to pour
Go,
lemon
Cloaca!
please. Yeah, they called it Echo Cloaca.
God. My favorite, Eco Cloaca. The thing that lives in my brain.
10. It'd be no, that'd be 50. 20. It would be 20. It'd be 20, Phoebe.
Mm-hmm.
Phoebe knows basic math. It's fine.
Yeah, I believe in you. Or is this new character law drop? Phoebe knows how to math?
No.
Hey, what?
That's a
Absolutely
lie.
not. That's a lie. That's a lie. I can't even pretend.
Okay, this thing I'm cooking, I can almost guarantee it's not going to be conjugated, right?
Oh, dear God, no. Are you kidding me? We've got 14 word tenses. And they apply to nouns too, buddy.
Hey, Annie, I know you
Yeah?
didn't make us Estonian, but what the fuck?
Listen, buddy,
You didn't make it. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. It's not your fault. But what the fuck?
it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing.
I think French has
By the
like
way, the
4 or
reason
5.
that I've been quiet is that quite some time ago, Abo asked me for words that rhyme that end in as, and so I've been like, I looked up an Estonian rhyming website, and I'm like rechecking words to make sure they mean what I think they mean. But the problem is that, like, when you're conjugating words, a lot of them will end in like as if it's if it's something that would be an ing word in English, like happening, walking, starting, shit like that. And so there's a lot of them, is what I'm saying. There's a fucking lot of them.
Homework.
Yeah, he kind of fucking did. That's some
Okay,
of a
cool.
bitch.
I got the physics right. It's dragging the way it's supposed to.
Yay. Oh, I like the little jiggle. It's so cute.
That's
Yeah.
fucking fantastic.
Oh, that's amazing.
Satisfying.
Oh, that is cute as fuck.
Now I hope she because she wanted this to be a toggle, like the surprise to be a toggle.
Mm-hmm.
But I've literally baked it right in. To save her some money. Because instead of it being an animation, she could just do it herself, so I don't have to animate it. But I kept the eyelash because she didn't have the eyelash in the original that she showed me, so that it would naturally like look like it opens. So I'm hoping that she likes that.
I think she would.
I can figure it out if she doesn't. It's quite easy, and I can figure it out still at this point.
I want to see with both eyes. Can you make both eyes do the thing?
Yeah, I just have to go do this mumbo jumbo. Give me a sec. Goodbye. And then...
Are you really copy and pasting right now?
Yes, and then reflecting it. And then I think all of that is fine. And then all I gotta do is come here and be like, okay, reflect. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up.
There she is.
Change. Aren't they adorable? I'm so excited. I'm so excited to work on this. And then we do that, and then you do...
Hello.
And this, by the way, is why you make your models perfectly symmetrical on some certain things, because it cuts down your I'm gonna cry time.
Get in here. Get in here, Lane.
Get in here,
Get your
Loon.
ass in here.
Yeah, you don't have to talk. If we're nonverbal, we just wanna hang out.
By the way, while I was doing this research, I did encounter a slang term for fucking that I had never seen before.
Really?
Yeah, did not include that.
Oh, still at work.
I wouldn't have used it, but
I figured
Oh,
that wasn't the kind of thing you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
I said the term boinking. That was like one. It's a weird one.
I'm gonna have to add X, Y, and Z as well.
That is actually how it seemed to me before I ran it through the translator. I was like, what is that? And then, well, I put it through like a Estonian, like a dictionary where it'll give me like example phrases first to see if I can figure it out from that. And the example phrases was just, the boy and the girl are word. The boy words the girl. And I was like, okay, well, that doesn't really tell me anything. And then I stuck it into Google Translate, and Google Translate said fucking. And I was like, oh, all right then.
So that's fun. So now it's working for X and Y as well.
Nice.
Just nice.
Oh no.
Yeah. Since the
Annie,
grammar is,
don't look at the chat.
Loon, I'll kill you.
The chat doesn't. You don't need to look at.
I'll
the
kill
chat.
you. Can you time
Anytime
out
Annie
a
acts
mod?
like a cute tsundere.
Can you time out a fellow mod? Is that
Maybe.
Fabi
something I
can
can
time out a
do?
mod.
Baby can.
Too bad. Unfortunately for you, Annie, what they say is harsh but true.
Oh, I can
Fabi,
purge it.
Fabi, do you want to time out Loon for Annie?
No.
No? Okay. Well, just remember, this is me being supportive of my girlfriend.
Girl, look at that body.
How dare you! Oh my god!
Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at
The overlap is awful.
that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out.
Okay, 1 second. Let me put, because I turned blinking off because it was annoying me.
So, okay, so fair warning, Annie, since I'm already expecting the conjugation to be absolutely fucked, I'm
Oh,
going to
for sure.
I'm gonna like sacrifice grammar even on the English side of things.
Nice.
There you go.
Because it's
That's
like
very fair.
the point will get across, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
So sad. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Now their eyes are very rarely going to be that wide because, like, for some, I don't know why the program does this, but it assumes that the widest an eye can go is always going to be where it lands. So when you're doing these previews, it always has the eyes like, so your character constantly looks surprised, which is annoying because I'm like, I want to see it in its natural
Shy surprise.
Habitat.
Yeah, exactly.
I shall superstar shut up.
I have to fix right there, but I can do that.
Did you stretch, baby?
Oh, did I get a stretch? I did. I got a bunch of stuff. I got Flower Crowned and Gade.
Damn.
Get gay, bitch.
Oh, okay. I'll do those. I'll do the workouts now. I've done hyper
With the
focusing.
sauce.
Gay with the sauce. Okay. Sorry, I'm stretching my back.
That's
One.
good.
Oh, I'm full of
You did
lasagna.
get a stretch.
Oh. Ew. 2, 3.
Yeah, could you imagine being full of lasagna?
4. 5. There we go. Okay. The push-ups are easier. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And I'm further down the wall now, officially.
Yay! Woo,
Hey,
yay.
rats.
But yeah, there we go. That's both eyes wiggling.
Cute.
Oh, you don't have to continue, by the way, Annie. I'm making this short.
I'm only halfway through the K's, dude.
That's fine.
And here's her not so
For
extreme
me, see
movements
this
as
poem?
well.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god.
Okay.
I mean, you can see it. I'm not fucking translating
I'll do it.
it.
Wait, Annie, what does fine then mean in English?
What, fine then?
Yeah. You're
Fine then
giving all
means
these
fine
Estonian.
then in English.
So, like, you were giving all these Estonian words, and then they're meaning in English, and then you say fine then, and then there's no meaning in English.
Okay, well, I'm going back to doing what I did before I started doing this, which was doing dishes. There's just been,
Oh, I'm almost
you know,
done,
the little
Annie.
part, you know, the part of the dishwasher where you put all of your cutlery. That I just put that on the ground next to my computer to do this real quick. It's been there for quite some fucking time.
Okay,
I
I've
need
made
a
my
drink.
clip. I've made my clip. And I put the clip.
Oh.
In the clip section.
Here. I can show
Enjoy.
off my art fight that I did earlier, by the way. Here,
Yay.
What was clipped?
It's in the stream section. I put in a clip of baby. It's so fucking
I'm
funny.
full of lasagna.
Lasagna.
So
That's a
full
good
of
one.
lasagna. That's gonna show up on literally everyone's thing when they like shout me out. I hope you guys know it's just gonna be like, all right, guys, here we go. 1, I'm full of lasagna.
Lasagna. No, it's I'm full of lasagna. It's like a concern.
Dear.
It's like, oh. It's like, oh no.
Oh no!
Alarm.
It's so funny. This is the one I finished. It's for Rin Mei. So I think it turned out really, really good. And if you guys haven't seen it, here's the Seth one, which was the second last one I finished.
Yay.
We're getting backgrounds now. I'm starting to put backgrounds on. Yeah. Pumping these out.
You know, I feel like if I add
All on the
anything
same
more, it'll
canvas?
just be a clusterfuck.
Yeah. And I'm making them kind of smaller. They're only on a 1000 by 1000. So I wanted them all to be squares because so that the full thing will show up on the website and so that they'll look good on social medias like Instagram and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good
So I'm
to
working.
know.
Yeah.
Maybe I will do that.
I would also suggest working a bit bigger, like 2000 by 2000.
Yeah.
Just because
I've
it'll
been
make your
doing
life a
2000
little
by
easier.
3000.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I have finished it. It's not very long, but here. Annie, are you there?
She yelled,
doing
"I'm
cutlery.
coming."
She's doing cutlery.
Hey, yo.
Cutlery.
Down the stairs. I am on the way down the stairs.
Oh,
Annie?
none of us heard. None of us.
I just remember you were
Here,
doing
I'd
cutlery.
like you to read this, Annie.
I was.
I don't know why
Read it out
my
loud. Read it
hand
up for the
isn't
class.
working. Like, it's
Maybe just
working here. It's recording me, but why isn't it showing up on OBS?
Oh, I should have saved this until we were in VC and I could see you.
Divas isn't a word.
Well, Google Translate thinks it is. Apparently, it
Google
means
Translate,
alive.
it's not always right.
I've stolen that from Latin, but
There we go. Hands back up and working. I don't know why it stopped working, but it just took us all the way to the end of the stream. But now we have my hand back.
Yay.
Oh, the hand. I forgot the hand was supposed to be there.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome,
I don't
fetus arm.
usually-
That's such good, insane timing.
Jeez.
I'm gonna do my welcoming, but I
have-
need you to know that we were just talking about my arm.
Jeez.
reminds me of that Austin Powers scene.
I was gonna say I didn't
Oh.
have the almond because I worried it's like too like distracting and it's covering most of the shit, so that's why I don't always have the arm on mine. I have like the other arm with like where the what's it called, where the Cintiq would be, but
Yeah, I have
it,
that going too with the book, which is really funny because you can tell during Dracula, it kept telling on me because I would have like the ADHD moment where I'd reach over and work on the art fight, and you just see the pencil scribbling in front of both of us.
We're like writing as we're reading.
But yes, hello, welcome in. Boo! I let your fetus arm isn't better than mine. I bet your fetus arm is so much better than mine. I bet. Also, hello, my name is Fabi. I am a human and a storyteller and nothing else. I do variety streaming here as well as artwork. We did Artfight earlier and we're just working on some commission stuff now. Welcome in, pull up a seat by the fire. And I hope you're enjoying the broadcast all the way from the dreamscape.
What a liar. Can't believe it. She's being such a liar right now.
My back is so heavy for no reason. I wonder why. It's really funny because you can't see it behind my gigantic head.
Totally not.
It's almost squishy, like rubber. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh. All I think about is that scene in Deadpool when he has like his hand chopped off. And it's just like baby.
Yes.
I think of that.
Right.
Little fetus arm.
I sent the poem I made to Annie. And
I
judging
can't
by-
read this on the stream.
You just made a poem out of thin air?
Yeah, he just does that.
And
He just
Estonian,
does
too.
that.
In Estonian too.
Right.
It's definitely
Poetry.
horrible grammar.
I'm gonna lift
This
myself
is
a
not
little
how
bit up
This would be worded
because
generally,
currently it looks like I'm naked behind the book. And I don't want to
It
get in trouble
does.
with TOS.
Oh my gosh, so Nikki.
Would you
So
like
I'm
me
gonna
to
I'm gonna
read
lift
you?
myself up a little bit.
Would you like me to read everyone the English translation of this poem?
but you.
And you better not mute.
There we go.
You better not mute Annie.
No, hang on.
Don't mute.
Listen. I hold on a fucking second.
There, now you guys can all see my teddy
Okay.
bounce, so it's worth it.
Holding on.
You can't just read something that's sappy on stream in front of a bunch of random people.
Why not?
I'm so curious.
Oh my god.
If you don't want me to, I won't.
Look, I worked. Annie can attest to this. These tits took me like 4 days.
The tits took her a really long time.
I needed to make sure that they weren't like, I didn't want them to be too anime. I wanted them to be supernatural looking. And so I had to rig them like 4 times because every rig tutorial that I found was like, oh yeah, and then just have them look like raw eggs on a plate. Because it's anime titties, they could do whatever. It took me forever. To get them perfect.
I'm
Phoebe had to
picturing.
do
They
a
were
lot
also
of
way
research and
shinier.
a lot of references to get through.
That's what I was gonna say.
What?
I'm picturing you holding your own tits and being like, "How do you jiggle?" Or looking at a mirror and then making yourself jiggle.
I did. So yeah, so I could be a little proud. I could be a little proud of the titties.
Wait, so are you telling the audience here that
Yes.
this jiggle is your natural jiggle that you have IRL because you look to a reference of your own jiggle?
Yes, I am.
Picture that, everyone.
Exactly. Me
that's a
exhausted,
picture.
4 a.m. holding my tits. Why
I know.
won't you jiggle correctly? It's barbecue sauce on
So-
her titties, except it's just my tears.
Mhm.
On our titties.
Tears on my titties. I'm so
It's
sorry,
like-
Alpha.
Instead of like, what's it called?
No, it's all good.
My like tears. It's like what's it called? Tears on my guitar strings. It's tears on my.
Tears on my
titties.
titties!
I'm not a Swiftie, but I at least know that.
Glimmer
So-
tears on the titties. Yeah, exactly.
So Annie, were you just being shy, or do you really not want me to read this on stream?
I can't tell.
I would go
That's
for the safer
great.
bet and not read it then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That sounds like something that Annie
Okay.
wants to keep to herself.
As soon as stream ends, though,
I do like my
Mhm.
extra third hand because I've lifted myself up high enough now that you can definitely see that this is a separate hand.
it's just part of the totally human, definitely not magic.
It also is
Yeah,
definitely not
exactly.
attached where a hand would normally be anymore.
Yeah.
It looks it kind of looks like it's coming from somewhere else. I'm gonna be totally honest.
Most people have a
Sometimes
third
humans
leg.
have hands come from there, and it's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, a lot of people would call that a third leg, but Phoebe uses hers as a hand instead.
Yeah,
Mm,
exactly. Ah! Okay.
it's pretty
All right. I'm gonna die. Actually, I think.
Yeah, like a tail.
Yeah, exactly like a tail, but in the front.
Ow!
It's a tail in the front, you know.
Yeah.
Cry. I'm gonna cry.
That's what arms are.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally, yeah.
Fake girls other hand when art happens. Exactly. Here, I can do this. Now I have two art arms.
Two art arms for the price of one.
Arms.
Yeah, if I click down, this one taps on the page. It doesn't do much. It just does this. Didn't finish rigging it. Because rigging's hard.
It's trying its best, though.
You sure about that?
No,
Oh no, it's a quote. It's a
I'm
quote.
never. I'm never sure about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mood.
3 right hands. Hey, this one's a left one. I do got a left
Maybe
hand.
what you doing with the eyes?
Huh? Oh, I was
What
just
you doing with
testing
the eyes
them.
there? Oh, okay.
Testing them.
Then is the third other hand the stranger?
Yes.
Hey, yo. Have you ever seen Gone in 60 Seconds?
No.
So there's this part at the very beginning of the movie where when I was younger, I had no clue what it was about. But like it took me many years to figure out what it was about. But
I am doing
So,
Connie's rigging. Hi, Spiff. Sorry, I'm gonna show Spiff. The eyes are never gonna be open this wide. They're usually gonna be like this. Ow! Thanks for the waterfall. We'll be
waterfall.
everybody sip.
I almost dropped my entire giant Starbucks wheel spill waterfall cup onto my very expensive computer.
They did that.
Try not to
Soy
do that.
Lemon.
I am dying.
Spiff,
like
you
an oil
literally
spill on your
missed
guts.
like the a good 5 minutes about me talking about my tits. So just so you know what you're missing out on.
Mhm.
It
to
was
sum it up-
extensive coverage.
Yeah.
So to sum it up, the tits you see on screen are Phoebe's tits.
Yeah.
Yes.
The references she used were mirrors.
Nice,
for the
nice. Yeah.
bouncage.
So I was saying, like, every reference that I looked up, because I was like, all right, I'm having a really hard time figuring out how to do this. I'll look up references. They're like, just make that shit look like raw egg. Like, make a fucking
Raw egg.
jiggle. Fucking rim and roll. And I was like, no. Absolutely not. But here, I can show you. It can't turn, the slime can't turn their head yet. But look at this jiggle. We got eyelash jiggle.
So what are you gonna use to reference like the slime jiggle, Fabi? Are you gonna look at your tits again or what?
Yeah.
No, that's a lot easier.
Oh, speaking of reference,
I thought you were gonna say
Anyways.
speaking of tits.
No.
Yeah.
So the reference I was making to or that I got reminded of.
So most of the
Gone in
time it's
60
gonna
seconds.
be. Yeah. Going what? Oh,
Hmm?
sorry, Oppo. Go ahead.
It's all
I'm
good.
sorry.
So when someone mentions something being the stranger, in relation to the third arm, uh, it reminded me of the scene from Gone in 60 Seconds where it cuts to like the middle of a conversation. This guy is going, so I call it the stranger. So I sit in my hand for about 10 minutes to lose feeling first. And
Oh God.
I've
I'm
heard
sure
of
you can
that.
see where
Yeah,
that's going.
that's what I was referencing. I was making this dumb joke because it's
Oh,
a stranger.
okay. That is
I've
what.
heard
Yeah,
of
yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah. All right, Spiff, ciao for now. We're probably going to raid out soon because we've been at this for friggin' 4.5 hours. Oh my God. That's a late night for Fabi.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah,
was
bro,
my
it's
intention.
11:34.
What?
And all
It's
is well.
11:34.
I thought you said
And
you're
all is
34. I'm like,
well.
did you age me by 3 years, you motherfucker? I'm only 31 in human years.
You are now 34.
Why are you specifying human
No.
years?
Oh no, it's high school all over again.
All right,
I-
Fabi, real quick before you finish up.
Hello, show no ground. Oh, you. Well, I work out. Annie, would you please give a shout out to both Spiff and to Show No Grumps?
Will do.
Thank you, thank
Good
you.
God.
You motherfucker. You.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
One.
whoa.
2, 3,
I have this joke somewhere in my head
4,
about helping someone shout people out,
5. Okay, one sec.
even though I can't, where I just say their name in all caps with a bunch of exclamation points.
That's what I do for Florissa.
1, 2, 3.
Everyone's nights are going well. I'm having a lovely now afternoon.
Hey, does everyone want a fun fact? And hey, this will help content creators as well as people who want to support content creators, right? So YouTube, right? Apparently, it's a pretty big platform. A lot of content creators put their stuff there. Did you know that YouTube has a bug that they still haven't fucking fixed? Related to watch time. You know how you can speed up and slow down the video? Well, the thing is, if you watch a video at double speed, your watch time will only count for half as much. So if you watch 100% of a video on double speed, you count for 50% watch time. However, this also means that if you leave a video playing on like really quiet while muted, like, or the tab itself is muted, but like YouTube counts it as a view and you want 100% of it at 0.25 times speed, your view just counted for 400% of a viewer.
Damn. That's
That
insane.
means, according to YouTube, you could hypothetically have people watch, hypothetically, 400% of the people that watch your video will watch it the whole way through, hypothetically.
Grind. Just grinding.
Because that makes sense,
Fucking
right?
grinding it out. Can't you set a YouTube video to repeat?
Yeah, you can loop them.
You can set it to loop. I don't know if it actually counts for views, though. I don't know. I should post a short and then test it out.
Can I please do the thing I want to do here, you mother trucker?
Mother trucker,
Baby,
dude, that hurt like a butt cheek
you
on
have
a
an
stick.
18 plus stream. You can say motherfucker.
Oh, why did I lock it? Why did I do that? Wild behavior from Fabi. Sometimes, sometimes,
That'd be
Oppo,
Fabier.
not cussing is funnier. That's a
Fair
comedy
enough.
tip.
Wow, really? You're gonna throw that?
That's
at
a
me?
comedy tip.
Comedy tit.
I can put myself back in my where I'm supposed to be now that I'm not gonna look naked behind the book.
I think of
I get in
what's
trouble
it
with
called?
TOS.
Yeah, I think of the bird like a tit, and I'm thinking of it doing like a stand-up routine to a bunch of other birds. Comedy tit.
Amazing.
So I was walking out the other day. Just like
Oh,
a
I'm
fucking
so
Seinfeld.
Lemon Beast, did you take your
Oh.
your lactose pill?
Lactate.
Oh,
That's
on
why
you.
your tummy hurts, dude.
That would be the reason your tummy hurts. Yeah.
Because I was be like, I always make sure to take my lactase pills because I don't want my tummy to hurt.
You can't be having your tummy hurt.
It's a
I am so
gamble
glad.
every time.
I'm so glad I'm not lactose intolerant. Like all of my favorite things have lactose.
Fuck you.
Same. Me too, except for I am lactose intolerant.
Like cheese, cheesy pasta, desserts.
Mm-hmm.
Annie, after
Ice
drinking milk.
cream. Oh my
Pizza.
god.
Well, with ice cream, it's easier to deal with
Oh,
ice cream. There's like a bunch of other stuff now.
Disgusting.
Movies.
Sorry,
I'm so
Oppo's
bad.
flirting
That's so
again, and I'm
bad.
gonna make fun of him.
I mean,
want him dead.
I don't think
I
I'm as
want him
effective as
dead.
Annie.
Ew,
I want him dead.
gross, gross. Ew,
I am
yuck.
head over heels. As
Ew.
Buddy the Elf says,
Ew.
I'm in love, and I don't care who knows it.
Yuck.
I care.
Yuck.
Oppo's pretty cute, Annie. You got to admit.
I want him dead.
Annie and me,
Ow, ow,
we're
what the?
going steady.
Well, that was a bunch of random tits redeems, which did not show up on chat, so that could only be 3 people. And I know
wasn't
Void
me.
doesn't do it, because Void is a professional. Void. And it
Huh.
wasn't Annie.
I mean, Void did message you in the Discord.
Are you sure? Well, Void!
You
Void, you
There's a message for you,
betrayed
bro.
me! Okay,
You gotta
I'll go
look at
look.
the message.
You betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world.
I see a Yuko message.
Mm.
Oh, hey, I know that guy.
Ah,
I know that person. Yeah.
Yeah,
that was you telling me the name.
I know that
Yeah.
individual.
Yeah.
Cool VTuber.
Yeah.
Awesome VTuber, actually. Very, very cool. Hangs out with me every Tuesday for Tall Tale Tuesday to read Bram Stoker's Dracula, which is really picking up
So
right now.
Dracula?
Yeah,
Dracula, dude.
Wakiwa.
Wakua.
Slaying in the back of my Dracula.
I do Wakua?
And through the witches a sleigh. I'm in the back of my Dracula.
I say it the same way that that Asterion says a rower. Do Wakua? A row. So okay,
Wait,
in Baldur's Gate, there is a stuffed bear down in
Mhm.
one of the necromancer's things in the first act. And if you take
Mhm.
Asterion down, it's very rare, but if you make him look at examine the bear, he'll look at it and just go, a row. And no one brings it up ever again. And it's my favorite voice line that he does in the entire game.
My favorite voice line is, I was like, do you not think it's like the power of the fucking sun? And now there's a shapeshifter. It's my favorite line of him just basically having a freak out.
Oh, I forgot to make Lonely a VIP. Damn it.
I wish I played more D&D.
Really great. I'm gonna be doing some more D&D soon.
That'd
What
be
YouTube
awesome.
did you send me? I was looking at I looked at the chat. I've
I don't
seen
want
it
to bring
now.
my curse into it though.
Mm-hmm.
Every D&D campaign I've been a part of either falls apart before it starts or goes on infinite hiatus very quickly.
I wonder
Within the
what
first few
that's
sessions.
like.
What did you send
Listen
me,
here, dude,
Void?
I'm working on it.
Void,
working
why are
on
you
it.
sending me these?
I'm literally.
So I have these two.
I was like,
this
I'm
fun
not.
idea.
I'm not working on it. Crucially, I'm not working on it. I'm literally.
Void, I
Annie,
can't.
Annie, somebody Drew does for me, and I can't do any. I can't do anything with him.
Hey guys.
I'm working on it.
Hey guys, I hate to admit this, but I need to hop off for a quick moment. I'm being pulled into another combo. So I hope you guys have a lovely night.
Stay
And I
safe.
did have fun hanging out with you all. And I feels like I'm
Awesome.
gonna be. Yeah.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Oh, ciao. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye.
Amazing. Amazing, Void.
I have this really fun idea, I think, but it requires me to play like a lot more D&D and Pathfinder and get really comfortable with the rules. So what I want to do is I want to have either a D&D or a Pathfinder character that knows they're a character, quote unquote, knows they're a character in a TTRPG, but thinks they're in the other, like if they're a Pathfinder character, they think they're a character in D&D, or if they're a D&D character, they think they're a character in Pathfinder, and have their build be the equivalent of whatever would be like hyper meta for the other game. And so like things are just like not working as they would in the other, and they're just like, this should work. What's going on? What's wrong?
That's hilarious.
That's incredibly fucking funny. That sounds like the hardest thing in the entire world to pull off.
I know, but it would be so good.
That's
The
fucking
amount-
fantastic. Fantastic.
The amount of knowledge and effort, extreme.
I know.
One of my favorite riggers, and I have to figure out how he does it, is that he actually sets up his live 2D to track his face. So it'll actually, while he's testing his model and trying out the physics, it'll track his face in the physics, so he can test the stuff he wants to in real time. And I want it. I want to know how he does it. I want it real bad.
I have some great ideas sometimes.
Faby, you should check the roommate group chat, Faby. You should check the fucking messenger.
What did Kit do? Kit's defer.
No?
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
Cinnamon fucking buns!
Cinnabon!
I'm so. I need food. Please give me one.
You wish you were me!
Cinnabon!
No, I wish I
was
Whatever.
We're getting kits or ordered Cinnabons.
No, buddy. I'm so
And
excited.
then he's so fucking excited about it, he can't even speak. He's been rendered speechless.
I'm just real excited for cinnamon buns.
Aren't we all?
Okay, I'm gonna get the feather. I'm gonna stop after this, and then I'm like, but I could get the feather to jiggle now. Problem.
Baby, you're almost at 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm thinking of capping it at 5, and then we'll raid into somebody. I think Lay was on. Lay was on fairly early. Who else is on right now? I think we'll just raid a friend tonight. I think Sama streams Thursday evening, so we can try raiding Sama again, but that didn't work last time, but I think that was just because my internet was going crazy. God, bedtime. Well, come down here, Void, and we'll figure it out.
Speaking of raiding friends, that reminds me of another great idea I had.
Go on.
So, when I have a couple friends that get a lot more viewers than I do, and so I would feel bad when they like raid me. So I thought I had this idea where when they're looking to raid, I just go off the scene for a minute if I feel like they're about to raid me, so they can't raid me, and dodge them like an evil. I mean, like
That's
like a little
hilarious.
gremlin.
Oh, we could raid Carmilla again. That would be fun.
That's very funny.
Fake Cakes is also online. But I'm thinking we haven't done Lay in
Like
a
a
hot
raid
minute.
dodge.
Yep. And as soon as they raid someone else, just go back online.
Dodge the draft.
You know, you can just set to not accept raids.
I mean, I don't not want raids, like any raids. I just feel bad if I got rated by a whole bunch of people, you know?
Okay, yeah, I think that we're gonna raid out officially because I'm being bullied from all angles.
Mm-hmm.
And by all angles, I mean specifically Void in the Void.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Void is technically all angles.
Yeah.
The Void is all around us, baby.
Right. Ow! So we're gonna go hang out with Lay. They're playing some RuneScape, so super chill times. Thank you guys for joining us. We had a blast tonight. I got so much work done. Thank you for chilling with me while we did art. I will see you guys tomorrow for a Fam Friday with everybody. Make sure to check out Apollo Abscess. This time I said Abscess Apollo. Annie Manacle and Lemon
everyone.
Bees. Stay safe, everyone, and thank you so much.
And Yuko!
And Yuko, make sure to check out Yoko too. If you're subscribed, here is your raid message. If you're not subscribed, here is your raid message. So I don't want you to feel left out. Thank you all again for coming. It was such a pleasure to see you all.
Hugs.
That's
not the right thing either.
Make sure you
Thanks,
check out the
everybody.
Discord, and if you're here from Artfight, make sure to check me out on Artfight. Thanks so much. Bye.